And good morning. It is 6:01 a.m. and welcome back to my stream. Uh we had a bit of an inauspicious last couple of streams and now we're back because I had a processor that decided that it didn't want to do its job and so would crash on me and showed its age and or its vulnerability and or its inability to do streaming and or computing. I had an Intel 14th gen 14900K that just or 14700K that just was big mad about everything, um and it just died on me. So now we are back. We have replaced the processor altogether. Yesterday I got a what did I get? I got a 12900K. Theoretically should have none issues, and I should have an ability to do multi-stream a lot more efficiently and a lot easier. But yeah, I had a faulty Intel 14th gen processor that would seize up on me and freeze and would crash my entire system regardless of like what I was doing, regardless of how many E cores were active, regardless of how many P cores were active, regardless of what the load was. It didn't really matter. It just determined when it would crash. The higher the load, the faster, but the lower the load, the longer was not really the answer. It was just kind of like whenever the computer felt like it. Um, if you know anything about Intel 13th and 14th gen processors, you might know or might have heard that there are a few issues with the i5, i7, i9 lines. I had an i7. The i7 was beautiful. It worked beautifully. I had my computer that I built with my partner last year in January and February. And it was going great. It allowed me to do a lot of things. I could do NVIDIA surround and have like a 3 monitor wide, ultra wide display that was just stupidly cool. And like, it was fun. It was nice having the ability to kind of just throw a huge display up out of nowhere and play games at like 4K and like enjoy myself that way. But then when I started streaming, I guess the workload changed and it just was not happy about any part of that. So it started crashing. The first crash, I believe, happened about 2 weeks ago or about a week and a half ago. And it sucked then, and it sucked the next few times it happened. And it continued to suck. But I have the little bastard here, and like it looks fine because there's not really any way to see damage on a microscopic level, but it is needed replacement. So I'm gonna reach out to Intel and RMA this one because it is faulty and bad and does not work at all, at least not for any significant load or any load that would be like relatively challenging for a processor. So with that out of the way, good morning, welcome. I'm Faye Fox. I should have started that off to begin with, but welcome back to my stream. We're trying this out for the first time this whole week, and hopefully we don't have any crashes. I'm like very, very, very hopeful. We did hit our follower goal of 50 on Monday, I think, or Monday or Wednesday, which is fucking rad, and thank you all. And yeah, so now we're on to 60 and trying to get the concurrent viewer count up a little bit higher, trying to get to affiliate. And yeah, good morning. I hope you've had a good week. I hope it's been good, better for you than it has for me, because it's been a rough one. It's been a very, very, very rough one. But now hopefully my computer, whose name is Snow White, Hopefully Snow White is back awake and is no longer big tired or big sleepy like she had been. And we can get some progress and some work done in Satisfactory now in this stream, and then a little bit later on in the day we can play some Risk of Rain with my partners and have a goofy old time then, which I'm actually like really genuinely looking forward to. It's gonna be a great time. And yeah, today's goal, today's mission, if we can make progress at it, is going to be to work on starting a plastic and rubber factory that's going to be using a couple of alternate recipes to try and produce like 1,000 rubber per minute and 4,000 plastic per minute. I've considered doing 2 and 2 just to make sure that like there's an even output and I don't have to worry about a ton. I should be fairly well covered for what I need later in the game by getting 2 or 3,000 plastic, and I feel like I should be pretty well covered by getting 1,000 rubber, though I might need to invert that. I don't know yet what I don't know, and so I am not sure. Yeah, so welcome. Hi, good morning. Let's us get back at it. Whoopsie daisies. Let's hit the wrong button, because that always helps. So we'll we'll make it happen and see what we can do to make this all work. And we'll continue with what our previous save had, which I believe in testing and like wandering around, because we were testing throughout this entire week, me and my partners trying to understand what the hell was happening with my processor. Yeah, in so doing, we ended up booting up Satisfactory as like a barometer for how well everything was working. And it took not a little bit of effort to get to this point, where the game would even post, because Satisfactory is big mad about everything right now. And I'm gonna adjust the hand camera so you can see that at least a little bit easier. And yeah, I think I did get the quartz and the coal set up. Coal's going into an awesome sink from that box currently. Yeah, there we go. And then I just need to get the Caterium set up, I believe. Hey, Gary. Why mad? Okay. Huh. Right. Okay. Wait, come back here. I need you. Anyways, I hope I hope your day is going well. Better than mine, starting off hitting my back of my head on a freaking tractor. And then the front of my head on a tractor. I thought I had the right keybind, and I do, but I did not hit the right button. Or I am very silly. There we go. I was just trying to figure out a way to not have to walk all the way there. But yeah, today's Friday. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, and I'm super hopeful and thankful that. So I'm sorry. Let me back that up. I'm super thankful that the processor came as quickly as it did, and that my partners helped me replace it. And I'm super hopeful that it is the fix that we needed. Led to believe, and I am fairly under the understanding, fairly well under the understanding, that the fact that it is such a known issue that 13th and 14th generation processors from Intel have these issues, that this is going to be the fix that, not necessarily that we wanted, but we needed. I'd much rather the problem be that my processor is like solid and my GPU needs upgraded and I can just downgrade some of the graphics, but that is not the card that I was dealt. The processor itself is verschnicked. That also being said, the GPU upgrade wouldn't be a thing I would complain about. It would be really nice to have a higher end GPU. I have a 4060. I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Hey, look, a bot. A bot, everybody. Look, there goes a bot, everybody. Why? Anyways, what was I saying? I was saying something about, oh, I have a 4060 Ti right now, and it's a really decent, really powerful processor. It's our GPU itself. Like, I cannot disparage. Nvidia's got its own set of issues going on right now, which are different than Intel's. And like, that's a whole thing, but like, their processors are fairly solid. AMD's got maybe a bit of a better track record right now, but I like Nvidia's stuff. It's good. It's pretty well solid. I don't necessarily want to pay a couple grand for a 5090. I wouldn't mind having a 5090. That would be kind of cool. I don't know that I need one though. But a 5080 would be cool. And I'll just have to give them my the naming rights to my firstborn for that one, which is fine. Being who I am and how I am in the world, I am kind of okay with that trade-off. Wouldn't be the worst of things. Maybe not the best of things, but like, it wouldn't be the worst of things. Just picking up all this mycelia. Because I don't want to deal with it, so I'm not. Hey, come on. Thank you. Anyways. If you're watching live, say hey. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I just realized I'm out of frame there. Oopsies. Sorry. Shows you what I'm paying attention to, which is not apparently my hand cam. And the device that I'm using over here on the right hand side is an Azeron, Azeron, Cyro, Cyro. It is an accessibility device, gaming peripheral that was designed with the intent of having a bunch of programmable, reprogrammable, and like discrete profile settings for video games. So there are 6 hardware profiles. There are as many as you can dream software profiles for gaming, or for really anything that you want to do on a computer. You can set macros, you can set shortcuts, you can set multi-button key combinations and keystrokes. There's all sorts of things that you can do with this thing. But it's an accessibility device to me, or it makes gaming more accessible to me. And yeah, I've had it for a little over a year now, and it works beautifully for what I need. And I'm super thankful for it. And I'm just going through clearing out some of these rocks, so that this idiot has less of a problem. Just vibing, really. I think is the biggest thing. And like, you know, it really truly is a beautiful day. Woke up this morning right on time with my alarm, feeling pretty good about that. Woke up with you know, feeling fairly well rested after going to sleep at about midnight. It's now 6 a.m. I have a problem with sleep, as it turns out. I can never get enough of it. Even if I'm sleeping for like 8 or 10 hours, I still wake up terribly not rested, which is fine. I'm, ambivalent about it a little bit, but it is what it is. Is it ideal? No. Is it the way that I live? Yes. Unfortunately. Anyways, so while we were gone, we got a couple things set up. Basically just a couple of hypertube loops to stress test everything to make sure everything was working, right, and really just like effectively for what we need. Oh yeah. And we're doing pretty well already. We're off to a significantly better start than we were before. But that's also not super hard given the way that things were working before, which was not. So, hopefully we're only experiencing game crashes, and game crashes I can deal with. Game crashes are fine. This is experimental. It makes sense that it would crash a couple of times. But hopefully it's less actual like CPU crashes and more actual game crashes. And I'm actually going to adjust the camera again, or I cannot apparently keep my hand in the right region. Oh well, better now. I remember there being power slugs in here. Yep. I remember there being a couple of them. Friend? Friend? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. This might be one of the more janky ways I've gone about getting a power slug, but we're getting this one. Getting this one right now. Got that one. Got that one right now. And now that we're done with that, got one more to grab. That wasn't a spider, was it? I don't think it was. Might be time to replace the grip tape on this guy. I am using what would otherwise be grip tape for tech decks, actually, if you remember those particular things. Yeah, I I have forgotten a long time ago what tech decks actually were, and then was very, very much reminded that they existed. Hello, gang. Don't. We don't have to do this. Anyways, had been forgetting what tech decks were actually, and then got reminded of what they were, and that they actually sell custom tech deck grip tape, which both made me happy and very confused because I had forgotten that was a thing, but it sure is a thing. And with it being said, like, I'm I don't know where I was going with that particular tangent. With that, I have, I guess, some very fluffy, very soft grip tape here. And yeah, it is nice and makes the buttons a little bit more accessible to me because I have some tackiness to it. except for the ones that I tore off because they were bad stem. Anyways. Yeah. So we were thinking plastic and rubber up here, I believe. Yes. That's going to be a whole fun thing to build that many refineries. And I cannot say that I am looking forward to that necessarily because refineries are the bane of my existence. Fucking awful to build in quantity. Let's get materials about us. Make sure we can actually do some of this stuff. All right. So, in order to build refineries, I'll need what exactly? In order to build refineries, I'll need motors, reinforced or encased industrial beam, pipe, and copper sheet. Okay. I have motors somewhere. I don't think I have them down here yet. Why no interact? Hello? Alright, well, I'm assuming that Satisfactory might have crashed on me, so we're going to save and load real fast because that seems like the fastest way to get around this particular problem. I don't know that that's actually the case. I don't know that that's a thing, but, you know, we'll try. Survey says. Hey, there we go. All right, so we must have had some sort of micro crash happening. Do we not have encased industrial beams? Or are you elsewhere? You are elsewhere. I see. Okay. I thought this was elsewhere. I thought this was over there. Okay. Encased industrial. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. And I have a box full of encased industrial beam upstairs. Not an industrial beam. Motors upstairs. And I will say that performance in the main factory, this little building here, seems to be at the moment, significantly better. It seems like it's much more consistent. It seems like it's much more, you know, stable. Let's hit every floor. This should be rotors. I don't need. Next up should be modular frames, I believe. And then after that, yep, there's modular frames. And then after that should be motors. And then the top floor is all the copper products. Oh, there we go, motors. Let's grab as many as we can. All right, and then we'll sort. And we'll throw these guys into the storage. We'll throw these guys into the storage. We'll throw this guy into the storage. These guys as well. And I don't need miners, so those will go in there as well. Whatever. Well, what else I do need is I do need some copper sheet, which is up here. And then to hypertube off into the horizon. And this little short squat building. And yeah. I should really bring the copper sheet down. In fact, I think I might do that here. Conveyor wall hole. Should be able to nudge this. Yeah. There we go. All right. And then I should be able to, I think, go through it. No, not that one. I think it's maybe the wall that I am able to go through and again finally. Yeah. Hey. Oh God, finally. Oh God, thank you, thank you, thank you, devs. Thank you for fixing that issue. Jesus Christ. That was so annoying to my brain. Being unable to slide through a foundation or through a wall was like the worst. I thought I was going to lose my mind. More so than I already have. Because like, let's just be real. I already have. Like, if I'm questioning whether or not I've lost my mind, I've already lost it. It's a lost cause. All right. And then we'll go down a floor and we'll I don't know why I went out that door, but I did. So ow. Where to go? Where to go to bring copper sheeting in? Let's say we'll go with this particular one. We'll go about there. And we'll make this straight. Go about there. Huh. But we'll put the wall, the ceiling, floor hole, floor lift hole. Lift hole floor. There. I'll make it connect there. And then... Huh. There we go. Mark 3. And go up to about there. And then, are they on the same line? They sure are not. That's fine. Don't necessarily need to be, but it would be nice if they were. In any case, they are not. So it's fine. It's fine. Now we should be bringing copper sheet down. Right? Yeah. Go, my pretties. As long as I'm doing more than 60 a minute, which I think I am at this point. In terms of upload speed, then Mark III belts are going to be fine. Oh, don't like that. Sorry, encased industrial beams. Sorry, buddy. Sorry again, buddy. Can I aim there? No, apparently not. At any rate, yeah. How's your day going? How's the morning? How are you? How is life for you? Oh, there goes the train. Off into the wild blue yonder. All right, which one had we decided this to be? This was this one. Okay. Select icon, pots, copper sheet. Select icon. Bam. Right? Yeah, okay. So that'll start coming down piecemeal, and like that's It's fine. It'll take a bit of time, but that's okay. Let's just replace this wall here. Oh, thank God for the hover pack. I missed you, my sweet. Oh my word, all my days. Oh my stars. Holy Christ, did I miss the hover pack? An unreasonable amount, really. Let's go on off an adventure, yeah? Boop. Pew. 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 All right, 3, 2, 1, launch. Whee! We're aiming for right about there. Where there's a Sam no door, apparently. A Sam or node, I mean, actually. Not enough space for power slug. Rude? Well, for the moment, hold on to this. That guy looks like a butthole. What kind of Sam node or Sam or node are you? Are you radioactive? And a pure one, too. I see. You're very, very spicy. Okay. Back to my perch. Back to my perch of perches where I don't have to deal with that nonsense. But I do have a mercer sphere over here. God, the temptation to just clear cut the entirety of it, this whole like region is so high. I do want to leave as much of the like surrounding wildlife and flora intact. Well, wildlife less so, flora yes. The plants I want to keep. The animals, if they stop too, it's go time. Like it's just go time. Sorry. So let's find out what we can find out. Boop. And oil nodes. Where? Huh. Let's do that again. I foolishly assumed that they were closer. I see. Okay. So there should be 3 there. 5. I believe there's 3 along this like coast over here. We should have the ability to gather about 3,000 crude oil, which is going to be a pretty substantial amount to work with. So let's figure out where they are, I guess, is a thought. Can I actually make oil extractors? I can't, kinda can. No, not bauxite. Not what I want. Thank you. Where oil nodes? Hello. Oil nodes are where? Weird little delay there. 5-yard penalty, delay of game. Yeah, another little power slug. Cool. It can join its brethren in my collection. Maybe. Eventually. Mercer sphere goes in my collection, though. Hello. Good morning, friend. Come here. Yeah, alright. So, the thought here is that I want to have all of these kind of collected in the same relative area. And with the intent of having them all kind of pulled together in a series of 5 pipes into a bunch of arrays of refineries. And to that end, let me actually pull up where is it? Satisfactory modeler. Launchy. Yeah. So, let me pull that up on this other screen here. Let's pull it up actually on this screen so that you can see what I can see. Maybe. Display capture, game capture. Why? Interesting. Ah, I see. Okay. There we go. That should fix it. So this is Foundry, not what I want. What I actually am after, what I really, 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 really want is this. This guy is very silly. This guy's very silly. So we start with 3,000 oil, split it in half into two different sets of refineries. So, oopsie daisies. So we split it into two refineries, 3 lines, or I guess, yeah, 3 Mark 1 belts, 3 Mark 1 pipes each into 2 sets of refineries, and it looks like that would be 1,500 divided by 30, which is a scary number, really. But 1,500 divided by 30, whatever that number is, it's that many refineries. We take the heavy oil residue from both, throw it in with some water, and we make some diluted package fuel. From there, we unpack the diluted package fuel and use the fuel to make recycled rubber and plastic to the tune of 1,000 rubber that we're exporting and about 4,000 plastic, which is bonkers and silly, and this is going to be the biggest oil project I've ever undertaken. So we'll see, but 1,500 divided by 30, which is a number, really. Like I tell you, it is a number. It's a scary one. 1,500 divided by 30. That's just the first pass refineries. Like that is gross. What about second pass? That's a question. That one needs you. Hello, friend. 30 plastic, 30 fuel. So 1,000 plastic. So it's probably close to like 30 refineries there. You. 2,000 divided by 30. Ugh. Right? Two and a 0. Yeah. 6.6666667. Gross. Gross as hell. There we go. Hello. And your brother is over here? Yep, your brother's over there. Alright. You're claimed. And then you have friends over that way as well. Cool. Let's find out. Find out what we can find out, yeah? It always confuses my little acorn-sized brain where oil nodes are actually. There's a lizard doggo over here. There's a couple lizard doggos over here. Exciting. There's a few lizard doggos over here. Wow. Would be popular amongst the local wildlife. Oh. All right. What is the harm that's about to befall me? Spitter of some kind. Buddy. Good night. Thank you for your bones. How we doing inventory? Seem like we're okay. Maybe a little sad. We're out of space altogether. Alright. Enough of that. I am bored of that. Gary, help me find the stuff. Another power slug? Huh. Oh.
Isaiah, I just joined the Forest Creature Squad.
Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. And good morning to you. How you doing? Thank you for following. I appreciate it. We're now at 53. Cool. Whoa. No. No. Stop. Stop it. Stop. I wanted to leave the local wildlife intact, except for you. In particular. You caused me issues. Good night. Well, that was exciting. A lot more exciting than I wanted it to be, but, you know, here we are. Anyways, before I was so rudely interrupted, we're looking for oil nodes. Trying to collect them all so we can do some... I'm going to use the term here pretty generously, but we're going to do some fuck shit with some oil. Is this hard drive accessible to me, or is it already dead? Oi! Good morning. Friend? You don't like my gifts? Oh, you do? Okay, good. Good night. Sweet dreams. Rest well, you idiot. Speaking of idiots. Why is there a preview of what's going on here? Well, that's very silly. Sorry about that. I'm a little embarrassed about that one. Sorry. All right. Oh well. Still having some issues with form here. That's okay. Form meaning like my ability to do the thing. To stream in a way that makes sense and is knowledgeable and accessible and cogent, I guess would be a way of saying it. I don't know that that's actually the way that I want to say it, but like I don't think I'm not particularly cogent. I think I'm fairly well spoken, but I also am sometimes something of an idiot, and in a professional sense am fairly frequently an idiot. At least in my estimation. I could be mistaken about that, but you know, shows you what I know. Oh, hello. All right. Anything else? Any other nonsense in here? Speak now or forever hold your pieces. Okay. Not enough space for a power slug. Why for no space for power slug? Fine, I guess. I should do one of these. Oi. Oi. Stop. Who told you you had the right? You do not. unfortunate thing about blowing up all of these pieces of the forest here is that it's going to make my load times just a little bit longer each time. Just a tiny bit longer. Because it's a modification to the original map, like the base level map. And that takes a second to get through. Because it does, for whatever reason. But, you know, here we are. So, yeah. Okay. Clearing out some inventory space with some items that I actually need. Like, I need protein inhalers. Can definitely do a few of those. And if I could do nutritional inhalers, that would be good too, but I kind of doubt it. Huh. I can definitely do... I could do a therapeutic inhaler. Why not? I need more. I only have like 9 left, I think. So this does not feel like a waste to me. Unless I finally get rid of all the berries and stuff that I've been holding on to my inventory for probably a month now. And I can pick up power slugs and bring them to safety inside of my pockets, where I will then smash them into power shards. They don't know that though. They don't need to know that. That's not relevant to their purposes. They'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Crude oil. Where? All right, already claimed. Unclaimed. Unclaimed. I see. No, not today, Satan. You right there? Literally right there? No way. Just buried in the trees here? Or are you actually on the beach? You're actually on the beach. I see. Wait. What? Am I stupid? I may be stupid. Anyways, I need oil nodes. Thank you. And we're gonna go this way. It doesn't really matter which direction they're facing, at least in this moment. Mostly because I'm gonna be building a platform like maybe 10, 15 meters off the ground, and they're all gonna get pushed up in the air. And as they do, they're gonna get head lift from the machine first, and then they'll get another 20-meter lift from apparently whatever bullshit this is. Stop. Ow. Stop. No, no, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Stop. All right, that's one. Stop. Stop it. This is not Minecraft. Thank you. Okay. Can I get it from here? Do you think? Can I reach up from here? No, probably not. Nope. In fact, definitely not. I want the purple power slug. Give to me the purple power slug. I have ammo? I have ammo. Okay. Well, look at that. I will take a blue one in the meantime. Hello? Hello. Welcome, friend. Welcome to the forest. Oh boy. Alright. About to have to do some dumbness. Hey, there we go. Thank you very much, rifle. I need turbo rifle ammo. That would be spectacular and just swell. Can I smash these boys' bones down into paste? Is that a thing that I can do real quick? Sure is. I don't know why I ever doubted it. Okay. And into my pockets is my pocket dimension you go. Thank you, friends. Oil. Where oil? There oil. Okay. Famed, 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 famed. I know there's more. I know for a fact that there's a lot more oil nodes in this like particular region. So let's not break our ankles jumping into the water. We splash. Going for a little relaxing aquatic swim. We're playing Subnautica now. Welcome to my Subnautica stream, everybody. Glad to have you. Like, super glad to have you. Power Slug. Hello. Thank you. Can we reach this guy from here? Nope. Is there a curve on these bullets? Where are these bullets ending up? Alright, fine. We'll do it this way. Hey, friend. There we go. A power slug right on the edge of this thing. The yellow one, no less. Nope, nope. Let me land on top of you. Let me land on top of you, please, 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 please. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Thank you very much. Hey, autosave got me. Blue power slug over here. Make it out like a bandit in this region. Super happy about that. Okay, maybe you go in my pocket dimension. Yeah, you go as well. You both go. Didn't realize there were two of you. All right, getting closer to this side of the map, and I know that there are 3 and they're kind of all in there. I thought there might be more. Yeah, there's a temp one. There's the 2 that I was thinking of. Yeah, all right. This is going to be sketchy from what I remember. This one in particular is going to be, like, these 2 in particular are going to be sketchy. But now that I'm equipped with a rifle, may not be a little bit less than sketchy. Less sketchy than it was before. All right. Well, I see. I say that. Oh, Summer Soup. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for joining my collection. Bam. Bam. Now, what does that bring our Summer Soup total up to? Gang, 18. 18 Summer Soup so far. And 44 Mercer Spheres. We've used a fair number of them, but we have... Good morning! Oh, yeah, they changed. Good morning, Zero. It's nice to see you. I'm doing all right. Glad to be on stream. Glad to be back on stream. It took a minute to get back here, but we're doing the thing. We're doing the damn thing. And Satisfactory has changed quite a bit. When was the last time that you played? This as well. Oh, wait, hold up. I have to do a thing over here first. Join bot. Thank you. This is probably gonna ban stream elements, but that's okay. Bear with me a second. Where are my commands? Can you tell I'm new to streaming? I don't know any of this stuff. That's fair. They released 1.0 last year, I think, at like the end of the year in September, and then I think this 1.1 came out about a month-ish ago. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. I'm not 100% sure. It's been relatively recent. but they did change a lot of things. Everything is located in slightly different spaces. I'm gonna see if this works real fast. Hey, there we go. All right. Zeroed is a friend and also fellow streamer and just all around cool person, and super happy to have them join. And yeah. So they also added a photo mode. I don't know if you knew this or not, but they added a photo mode that you can detach your camera from. So like, I want to see what's over on top of this hill. Let me go do that real quick. Or hey, I want to get like a little cinematic shot going. Let me do that real fast. Hold please. Let me do like a little cinematic here, and I can do that as well. Check out that Mercer sphere. They actually have a purpose now. Isn't that cool? Summer sloops too. And then they also added in, I see 3 purple power slugs on my screen right now. Like that's freaking goofy, but you know, because it used to be that power slugs were the commodity, the rarest thing, the thing that you were like constantly searching for. It is no longer the case that is the way that it is. Instead, now it's summer sloops and Mercer spheres are the second most rare as far as that goes. And you also have the ability to make power shards now. You can synthesize them. How you do this exactly? Math's never been my strong suit. They say playing a factory game. But, you know. Oi, get the hell out of here. Thank you. Anyway, for whatever reason and for the plot, because there is one now, you can synthesize power slugs. Hello? All right, let's see if this crashes the game, everybody. This has been a problem. 3, 2, 1, boom. All right, we'll wait about probably 2 minutes or so, and then we'll see if we have a crash or not. Here's hoping we don't. I can't say as far as these things go that I'm super hopeful, but I somehow, some way, still have a hope about that. We'll see. Hey Billy. Hi Billy. Hello. Hello, boys. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Anything else? There is. Yay. Thank you. Can I reach that from here? I can. Hey. How about you? Your body. Thank you. All right. I hope Billy over there doesn't see me. Chances are he does, but chances are he doesn't. He might be a little stupid. Nope, he saw me. Cool. Come on, Billy. You want to dance? We'll dance. Fine. I got plenty of explosives for you, my guy. Plenty of explosives. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I am, anyway. Hope everyone's morning is going well. Mine is doing pretty good. We've gotten Billy aggroed on us, which is less than stellar. I don't, love that, but Billy's also a dumb animal. And so we'll be able to get rid of him and his nonsense fairly quickly, especially once we get away from his radiation, because he's a smelly boy. Oh, hello. Yeah, okay. Yep. All of the good that did you. Billy? Billy. Billy, Billy, Billy. Would have been fine, Billy. We could have been fine. But we are no longer fine. For you are a dumb dummy. I suppose I could make like some kind of like filter or something. Gas mask maybe? Billy. Billy, 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 Billy. 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 Yep. 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 Billy. Billy might be a little out of my league right now. I also don't know when to say enough. Whoa! Stop. Sir? Billy. Billy, stop. Stop it. My friend? Good night. Thank you. Ah! Why are you still radioactive, you asshole? Please, stop. Control yourself. When do you stop irradiating? Why are you still radioactive? Go away. Despawn. Just go on. Get out of here. Shoo. Whatever. It's fine. He died doing what he loved. Trying to hurt other people. It's fine. Someone will miss him. Not me so much, but you know, somebody. Fart rocks go bye-bye. More fart rocks, they also go bye-bye. Oh yeah, you can also disassemble, you can get rid of hard drive like remains. The drop pods, you can get rid of the building basically, or it counts as a building, so you can get rid of it. There was a Billy over here, I seem to recall. Where did he go? Huh. Alright, well, I'm gonna assume that he's gonna try and kill me. Yeah, they made a lot of changes to the game. They made a lot of really good changes to the game. And I'm super stoked about like 98% of them. I think there's Billy. There he is. Hello, Billy. Good morning, buddy. Let me take your brother's bones. Speaking of brother's bones, let me go grab your other brother's bones. The one that was trying to kill me from a distance even after he died. Ah. Alright. Can I carpet bomb the surface of that plateau? Is a question. Nope. Not from here. But I can try from here. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Well, we'll see how this goes. Here's hoping. That's fair. I do like Satisfactory. I like Factorio a lot. I think Factorio might be. I haven't played it since they released the 1.0. It just kind of fell off the map for me, especially with how Satisfactory plays comparatively. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. I see. Yeah, Factorio kind of fell off the map for me a little bit, just a tiny bit. So, with especially how like Elden Ring consumed my life for a little while as well. Billy, I need you to take a nap, buddy. And then also Near Automata. Good night, bud. Sleep, sweet dreams. Sleep well. Have a good night. Near Automata consumed like a fair amount of my time and my mind as well. And then also AC6 was another one. Yeah, getting to New Game Plus 7 was a thing. And then also I'm occasionally doing a Naked and Afraid stream of it too, where I started as a samurai, and I can only use the ugi katana or uchi katana, and I can't wear armor, and it's all remembrances. Most of the time that's on Fridays. There's a chance that I might load into that a little bit later on today, which it's very goofy. I do have my VODs as well, and my links that should be all up on YouTube too, since Twitch makes you pay for extra storage now. But yeah, it's a very silly build, and it's a very silly stream. The soundboard comes in very much in handy. Yeah. I love this game like an unreasonable amount. I think I have like 1,500 hours in it. Factorio, I think I have close to 700 or 800. Okay. Cool. Is that one radioactive? Yeah, that one's radioactive. Okay. It's fine. I didn't want that one either. It's fine. Yay. Bees. Hell yeah. Love bees. Bees are so cool. Here are the last two of the nodes, or two of the three that I was remembering before I was so promptly distracted by the shiny object, which is a challenge because I have never been diagnosed, but I'm pretty sure I have attention deficit disorder of some variety. That's okay. Makes me more interesting on the stream. At least I think. All right, and there's gotta be more, right? Like there's these two. I think there's a third one down that way. Yeah. Love it when I'm right. Running power to these is gonna be a pain in my ass. Where are you, friend? Trying to save you. Trying to help you. Work with me. Truly. Very truly. Where Goad? Alright. Ow. Why? Why are you looking at me like that? You can't reach up here. I am too tall for you. I'm also just bad for your health. You don't want any part of what I got. Ow. You just watched your friend die. You sure you want to do this? Okay. I warned him. I tried. I tried to do my part. Dummies. Crude oil. Where? Where you go? There you go? Behind me? Ow. Ooh. What? Is further down on the ground? Yeah, it is. It's right here. That's right. That's right. I remember. It's been a while. I haven't actually built anything out on this part of the coast before. This is like not since they retextured it and like redid the map. So this is gonna be new to me. But you know, that's all right. All right, so I got these three. Then I want to go back. It really is, and it's wild, honestly. I stayed away from it for a while because they changed it, and I had just, whenever they did, I had just wrapped up like a pretty big project way back when, doing something similar to what I'm intending on doing in this region. And after they changed it, there were a bunch of bugs and a bunch of issues with the area and some of the textures not loading correctly. And so my build ended up inside of one of these like giant pillars here. I couldn't access it, and I couldn't make any modifications to it. I couldn't change anything. I couldn't delete anything because I literally couldn't get to it. And so I was just like, I am good. I am so good not playing this game for, like, not playing in this region for a bit. I'll just go elsewhere. It's fine. And so I started over and built a different save in a different way in a different place. I was like, I'm good. I'm staying away from it. And needless to say, I was quite sad because I put in a lot of work. Put in like a couple hundred hours on that thing. Where, any others anywhere nearby? Yeah, it took a second. I definitely took a week away from the game, and I was like, you know what? I'm good. Okay, let's see. Can I Mercer Sphere, yellow power slug, blue power slug, and another blue power slug? Come back here. No, let me stand on your head. It's fine. It's fine. You can take it. Fine. Guess we'll do it this way. Whatever. Since you gotta be a baby about it. Stop. Getting some slight lag, I think. It feels. But only like slight. I'm at the point now where it doesn't feel like visual lag, it feels like input lag, which is funny because that's not at all how it felt when I had the other processor. Before, it felt like frame lag. This very much feels like input lag now. Which, you know, adding a beefier, less buggy processor, I guess we'll do that. Good night. Yeah. All right. Oh, okay. Not what I meant to do, but that's all right. Go away. Oh no, I'm out of Noblisk. No! My downfall. Dang it. Same. Oh, I'm out of explosive rebar too. Nuts. Okay, that's a bummer. You want to fight? Why are y'all universally so bad at fighting? I don't get it. And yet you keep starting all these little fights. It's very silly of you. You'd think at some point they'd be able to smell their brother's meat on me. That I have the bones of their fallen friends. Apparently not. Which, that's a pretty gruesome thought, I'm realizing. So, sorry for that, everybody. But, where? There? Okay. Let's go explore and see what we can get. Oil node 210 meters that way, 200 meters that way. I think I think I know where this one is. There we go. Yeah, I have my SAM node little thingy up there as well. Hello. You want to do the same thing? Okay. You're sure? You're sure you want to continue with this? Yeah? He was sure. He was a fool. Alright. And then we have production. Well, extractor. Creature is in the way. Creature's gone, my friend. Creature is not long for this world. So we're gonna sit here and wait for the bones to despawn. And gonna wait patiently. I'm just gonna vibe. Just gonna think about calm, peaceful, happy thoughts. While we wait for this thing to decay into nothingness. Yeah. All right, I'm bored. I'm done. I'm done being peaceful. No more. I instead choose violence. Be gone. Thank you. I got bored. Which truck are we having issues? What? Oh, Caterium. Okay. We good? We all good? Yeah. Ooh. Don't you love it when things that you like design actually work in the way that you intend them? Or like if it, like a play of the game type of thing happens in the way that you exactly intend for it to work off, or like go off, I guess. Work off. What a phrase. Oh, it feels good. It feels good when things work as you want. I seem to recall another crude oil node somewhere over the rainbow. I don't recall where. For real. And given that my last few streams have been like less than stellar, is that actually a node or is that just temporary? What are your things? Impure? Excuse me? Make fucking excuse me? Come back to me. Come here. I guess I could go clear cut this entire area, I'm just realizing. This is where I started this whole little extravaganza of trying to collect oil nodes, and I missed this one by 50 meters because I didn't turn around. Forget what I said. I hate it. I hate this game. Consistently, constantly, and without fail makes me feel like an idiot. Not that I am one, but makes me feel like one for sure. Okay. Do we actually have power to this, like, region? We should. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. That was one of those sneaky disappearing, reappearing oil nodes. That's right. The visual glitch nodes. All right. Gonna tie in to our power network here, I think, is the thought. Okay. And from there, we'll go to a power tower and we'll just drag power down through this canyon. Yeah, we'll do it that way. That's fine. I have no feelings about this. And my, yeah, grid is so good. So happy. About to be very sad once I actually turn this factory on. Very sad. Because 170 or 200 refineries going all at once is going to make for big sadness. Because if I'm doing 200, they all require 30 megawatts. And 200 times 30 last I checked was like 60,000? 6,000? Is that right? Add 2 zeros? I don't know. I play factory games. I'm not a math major. I I don't know how any of that works. So, ah, excuse me, and good morning. So organization, and we'll do a radar tower. Can we do a radar tower? No, we cannot. Do we have any of the things that we need to make a radar tower? Any heavy modular frames? And I need computers. All my friends live at my pooter. I don't know if that's enough. Maybe. Depot should be able to keep up. Bear with me for a moment or two. I need 1,200 screws for no reason at all. Just gives me a break to sit and vibe and hang out and say, hey, how you doing? How's your morning going? I hope it's peaceful and less chaotic than mine, and I don't know, enjoyable. I hope you're having a good time. I know I am. All right, let's see. How many heavy modular frames? Only 2. Cool. You know what? No, this is boring. I'm good. Let's get scooting. Of course. I'm glad you were able to hang out for a bit as well. I hope that work is less than eventful and productive, and that you get all your tasks done today that you have for yourself. And you know, of course, feel free to join and lurk as you like. If you want to, you can hit ! lurk, and that will work as well. I do have some of the commands set up. Still figuring out which ones I need, but you're welcome to join at any time you like. Yeah, there you go. Feel free. But Zero, it was great to hang out with you. I'm glad that you're hanging out with me, and yeah, it's strictly vibes based. So whatever feels appropriate and feels right to you. All right. Take care. Awesome. What a cool person. What a cool person. I'm stoked. And need heavy modular frame. Unrelated, but I need heavy modular frames regardless. Let's go get some. All right, and I'm scared to finish that project. The heavy modular frame factory out in the desert. That thing terrifies me. I have to figure out a way to balance things, and I have to figure out a way to set up, I don't know, half a dozen or 20 manufacturers to do heavy modular frames only. And then eventually, in the great eventually, we'll do fuse modular frames. Fuse modular frames suck. But that's just me. That's my opinion. What do I know? Do I have any more mycelia? I don't. Unfortunate. That's a bummer. I thought I did. Booty. Dang. Alright. What about computers? We can make plenty of computers, and we have plenty of crystal oscillators, so we'll make 4 more of these guys, and then we'll make 20 or so computers, and then we'll be able to make ourselves a nice little radar tower to see where the hell everything is in that region, and that will be nice and easy like a Sunday morning. But yeah, many do I actually need for that? I don't think it's that many, is it? Is it like a lot? No, just 3. Yeah, we'll do ourselves a favor and get out of that, and then we'll make 3 more. 1, a 2, a 3. Bam. Off we go. Now we're gonna do the hypertube launcher. That's more fun. Also requires no small amount of skill on my part. Yeah. Oh. Roof. We're gonna rename that ground floor. This one we're gonna go there. Wish there were more icons that I could do here, but that's okay. Rotor. Uppies. And then modular promise. Well, we'll say we're recycling that one, and then for this one, we'll do motor. We'll do that one for this. Why not? I can't see a reason why not. Except for all the reasons that I can see. Bam. Hey, there we go. Roof. There we go. Boing, 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 boing. At some point I'll finish the project, but it is not this day. Whee. There we go. Not what I wanted. Oh, hello, light mode. Good morning. Let me out. 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 Thank you. Not that much. Not that much. Ah, nuts. It's fine. It's fine. Random little copper node down there. Nice. Okay. And what our original intent was with radar tower and bam, bam. Power node, power grid, doing well. Okay. We got SAM node or SAM. Keep saying it. SAM or node. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 nodes altogether that we have to collect. Okay. That's a little rough, but that's okay. Huh. Now I have to begin the arduous task of collecting. There's 3 hard drives still here? And 5 summer sloops. Really? And 21 Mercer spheres. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how I'm going to go about collecting all of those, but you know what? That's a problem for later me. Current me has this issue. This issue being that I need all the concrete I can get and all the iron plate that I can get so that I can start building foundation. Alright, so we'll start there with just a basic floor or basic, I guess, foundation, and then we'll go probably, what do we think? 10? Oh my god, there's Mercer's here right there. No joke. So now there's 20 in the region. Yay! Alright. Alright, I want to be above all of those things, I think, and I want to kind of conceal all of this. So that's, what, 80 meters into the air? Yikes. Okay. Yeah, alright, so 80 meters into the air, and that's 2, roughly, 2 Mark 2 pipe lifts of head lift. I need, call it 100. Yeah, and bam. Okay. Okay. Bam. Start building a gigantic gas platform to make sure that we have space enough for all of these refineries. And all of the infrastructure associated with these refineries. It's going to be an undertaking. Do I want it to be that tall? I don't think actually I do. I think I want it to be a little bit shorter. And I would like my ankles to be broken. I think I wanted to be a little bit shorter. The idea was pure, the execution was not. And that's okay. Whee! All the way down. Alright, and there we go. And 3. Alright, so we'll start with just straight up 10 meters in the air. That's 40 meters. And I still need Mark II lifts, and that's fine. It's not a problem. Water is going to be the bigger issue here. So I'll need 3,000 water for all of the packaged diluted fuel. Unless I get blenders, in which case it'll be a slightly different story, but it won't be that much of a different story. Alright. Yeah, this feels better. Kind of want it to blend a little bit in with the environment, but not a ton. Enough to be like, oh, that's different. And like, oh, that blends in. But not like, oh, that blends in. So we'll calibrate from there once we have more knowledge. How are we doing? All right, so that should be 20 by 10, I believe. All right, I think I want to be 25 by 15, maybe? Let's try it. Fairly easy to delete. Easy problem to solve. Assuming I don't crunch through all of my concrete to begin with. Looks like I'm just barely not going to do. Cool. Lovely. All right. Let's check some footprinting here. All right, just to make sure I have power up here and I can move around a little bit easier. Production. I need plastic or rubber. Refinery. I don't want that to be blueprint. I just want that to be default. All right, and we have input on the right side, output on the left side. So again, we have input on the left side, output on the right side. I want this to be in the center. What is the center? Is it this one right here? Whoa. Yes, it is. Power pole you shall get. You are the center. Plastic or rubber. Input or an output there. How about give ourselves like a tile to work with as far as what is what. And we'll say this direction. And then this direction. I may have drastically underestimated the amount of space that I need. Because if this is 3 and then 6, and I need 50 for each of the starting ones, we're in for some rough times. Yikes. All right, so before I was so rudely interrupted by my own brain. Missing materials. Lies. You lying liar. Oh, you're not lying at all. I see. That was what? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 3 is 21. Christ, this is gonna be a sizable build. Yikes. Yikes, dog. Yikes. This is gonna be big. Woof. Okay. Wait for the steel pipe to recuperate. Hard to believe that this little piece of plastic, this little piece of silicon and gold was the problem. E-cores got torched. And I thought I had like optimization for it, but I suppose not. So it became too much of a problem, insurmountable even, and you know, here we are. All right, so all the materials in the world go out of us, and we should try and get back to the steel factory and collect some resources. Power grid still very stable. Cool. Love it. It's gonna look dope though when it's done. Not that much. Alright. Well, we're gonna fly away from here. Default. Power line. Give. Thank you. And for the moment, this is as quick and dirty as can be. There. And there. And there. And there. Nope, not correct. Just genuinely incorrect. All right, that will work. It will be fine. Wing. Oh, shh. Go. Yeah. Do I have enough? I do have the big mow. That's rad. Beautiful. Can I land safely? No. No, I sure cannot. That's a
Next time, just walk back.
You right. You so right. What is the command? Death. Add. Yep. Deaths. All right. In Satisfactory, I have died 15 times. Not proud of it. It just, you know what? It is what it is. It just kind of is what it is. And from here now, I can walk back to my body. And then slide on this all the way back to where my corpse lay. Pick up my bones, my pieces, and my other resources that I needed. Hopefully not die in the process, but I sure seem incapable of doing that at times. Oopsie doops. It's fine. Pipes? No. Pipes. Fuck it. Take all of it. I'll do it live. Alright, and now that we have recuperated our loss. Whoa. Give. Thank you very much. I'd like to figure out a way to ensure that my silliness is accounted for and then, you know, factored out of the equation. But I also know for a fact that I am generally more silly than even I can account for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, and she sticks a landing. Anyway, I didn't hurt myself at all. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Before I was so rudely interrupted. That's and get rid of that hypertube there, and then we are going to what? Yeah? Why rumble? Oh, this is the one time that Blueprint Auto Connect is gonna be a pain in my butthole. And if I need 50 of these, God, I'm not looking forward to this. At least not that part of things. The rest of it, yes, absolutely. Let's go back. We'll give it a little bit more space even. Yeah? About there. You make with the happy? You can. Okay. Beautiful. Let's just do ourselves this favor here. And then just make sure that we have power all the way down. At least power to me. I don't want the refineries on yet. I'm very, very okay with them not being online yet. I do, however, want the blueprint facing the right direction, not the opposite direction. That would be super dope if I was not being a big silly. It's good. What? Oh, I see. All right. Being able to throw down like about 50 refineries in the span of like, what's it been? 15, 20 minutes? Versus the 10 plus hours it would take otherwise. Copper sheets, my betrayal is palpable. Ugh. Anyways, being able to drop like a huge amount of resources and a huge amount of machines in one spot in very short order is very nice. I really like it. Blueprints, blueprint. Where blueprint? There, blueprint. Bam. 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 Okay. Right, so if this is the midline, then these all need to move back half a step too, right? Because, like, we're offset here now. So you need to be back there. I might be slightly anal retentive about this. You know what? I have to look at this. I feel like that's fairly well justified. And also, you have to look at this. I don't want you to have to suffer that indignation. Because, like, no. If I can avoid it for myself and for you, well, I'm happy as a clam. Alright. So that should be what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21 on each side. So that's 42. Ugh. Gross. So many. So many. Alright. Bam. Alright. And bam. Bam? No! Betrayal. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. I thank you. Oop. It'll be a long, skinny building. So that's 40. 42 plus 6 is 48. Right? So that is blueprint auto connect. Bam. Biggity. All right, copper sheets taking their ever loving time yet again. All right. See if I can request some coffee or something. That would be super good. I have hope. I have hope that I can. But I can also place another blueprint. Lock hologram. Sorry for this hand cam moving around on you. Trying to keep it centered in and around things. see if we can't do it this way. All right, so 48 plus 6 should be 54. Is that right? Yeah, okay. So 54, we have 27. No. 20. I have a calculator right here. I have the entire knowledge of the internet at my fingertips, and yet I do this. By Q. No, by 2. Thank you. 27. Okay. Well, that's something. I could also do, I suppose, 2 lines of the same thing looking at each other. Does that make sense? That feels like that makes some sense. Huh. Let's investigate. I'll make it less of an awkward, skinny building and more of a long, tall, wide building, like just a larger building, period. I feel like would be kind of cool to have out here. Can we support? We can. Wow. Oh. Yep. Missing concrete. There it is. The concrete catches up with me. The concrete. The missing in action concrete shows up yet again. Yeah. Okay. All right. We wait for concrete. But before we do the final waiting for concrete, we will take out 1 and 2 and throw this guy that direction. Nope. Turn him around and get him set up to potentially face the opposite direction. Because if I can have that be the thing, then that would kind of make the most sense to me. They'll share the same inputs. I don't need them to auto connect, I don't think. But I do want them to blueprint off of each other. That would be cool. Oh, we don't want space. Oh, we got plenty of space. Okay. The midline didn't change, so I can trim off probably like 2 tiles there off the right side and be okay with it. Which will save me on concrete, which will be apparently nice since I am allegedly having a problem with that. So we'll just do that real quick. I kind of like the idea of them being opposite faced and having them be 2 rows of 50 or 2 rows of 54. Because, you know, it would be cool. I'd also be able to underclock like quite a few of them. I think 4 of them for it to be able to get to the same output or similar output, similar enough output. Da, da, da. There we go. Yeah, I like that idea. I like the idea of that a lot. Blueprint auto connect. The hell is happening here? Ugh. So I'm just gonna have to figure out a way to make this work. Yikes. Why? Why don't you want to connect in a way that's logical? Fine, I guess. We'll just blueprint this. Yeah, I'll just come back and connect it later. That's fine. I can at least connect one side of it. So we'll do blueprint auto connect. Yeah, am I doing it right? I believe so. All right. Cool. Blueprint. 3. How many more did I have? 4? Missing motor and copper sheets. Yay. Lovely. Here we go. All right, we're approaching the 2-hour mark on the stream, and everything seems to be going fairly well. 0 drop frames. We have a pretty solid bitrate. It's excellent according to Twitch. Apparently, I'm using 3% of my CPU for 3 to 4% of my CPU for OBS, which is a minuscule amount, really. And yeah, it seems like everything is going fairly swimmingly. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, everything seems like it's going fairly well. I'm super stoked. Thank God for the i9. Whoa. All right, am I missing 2 more? Okay. But yeah, we've made some significant progress here. We've thrown down God knows how many actual like refineries here, but I think it's like close to, I think we're close to 75. We should have 27 here and 27 down the center line, and then we have 21, I think, on the right, the far right there, which is no small amount of refineries. That's 54 plus 21 is 75. Ooh. Now, the problems will begin once we actually have liquids moving into them, but this initial stage is also a problem in and of itself, given how much effort, time, and precision it requires. Yeah, all right. Wait for the copper sheets to reload real fast. Then then I've replaced 70, 80. I'm just gonna fuck it, 80. Replaced 80 goddamn refiners. Freaking 80 refineries. By the time this stream is done later on today, it's probably gonna be close to 300 or 400 that I will have placed, which is certainly one of the most thoughts of all time. And I can't say as much that I'm like particularly excited or happy about that, but you know what? That's okay. 1, 2, 3. And then I should be able to just throw you opposite your brother. Stop. All right. Wait for this to get going, regen the stam, as it were. All right, and this music brought to you Mr. I'm Kibitz and his wonderful lo-fi track that he's released, like his wonderful lo-fi tracks that he's released to people to be able to use as backing and like sound in the background, which is the same. I said the same thing twice. To be able to use as like background noise and instrumentation and completely copyright free, and the man's amazing. But I will absolutely shout him out and tell him he's amazing. Am I doing this right? Did I not flip the other one? I sure didn't yet. I have to flip the center line. Jeez. Wait. This is the moment that I can check something. Nope, sure can't do that. Difference. Okay. All right. And this does give me some more time to get things to kind of buffer in and be less of a problem. Hmm. Little interact button, this E here, is causing me some issues. So I might need to take it off and go remove it. Hmm. Ugh. It's definitely 8 a.m. Happy and good morning. Happy Friday and good morning. Welcome to the end of the week. You made it. That was the correct direction. That was the incorrect direction. Do the right thing the first time. You dingus. Thank you. All right, I only got the 15 more to go. Yay. Oh, Christ. It's 50 and 50, and then it's like another, I don't even know how many for packaged diluted fuel. I forget. I didn't actually check in truth, but then it's like another 100 for, sorry, it was 1500 divided by 30, which was 50. Right? Hold please. Satisfactory modeler. Just fit 3000 divided by 30. So that's 500 or 50 from there, and then this divided by 30 is 26, I think, and then these guys was 66. Yeah, so all right, that's rough, but at least it's round numbers, and I can work with round numbers. Round numbers aren't the worst. It's just what I have to do with round numbers is the worst. All right, and should be able to go there, and be able to go to the next part as well. Come on, copper sheets, let's go. Realizing I should probably add a couple more depots to that, or add a couple more depots to that. I didn't think I had one, but apparently I do. Forgot. I automated one right before we went. Yeah, right before we came over here. That's right. I could also alternatively make a bunch of SAM fluctuators and up my research the up speed Make it go faster. That doesn't sound nearly as fun. That sounds significantly more boring. 14, 15, 16. There we go. And you face the right direction. Face the right direction like all your brothers. Thank you. All right. Then we have 9 more to go. 12 more to go. Wah. And I think our copper sheet production is just that low. And we might need to up it. In fact, we probably do. Probably do for an upgrade there. I know that we have the ability to pull more ingots, and I think it just takes time, which is unfortunate. But there's got to be a copper node. There's a copper node at the circuit factory that I'm not using that I could use for that exact purpose. Just straight up making copper sheets. And it would be a normal node, so that's 120 divided by 30 would be 4 refineries, and then 4 makes how many per minute? I don't remember what the ratio is for copper sheets or steamed copper sheets. I just know that I'm tired of waiting and impatient because I am a child and would like for this to not be as much of a thing. As not as much of a waiting thing, that is. Bam. Okay. Face your like your brothers. Thank you. And then we can just sit here and wait patiently. I lied. We're gonna go tear down a forest. I'm out of Nobilisk, so I don't need this in this moment, but I do need chainsaw. Where is chainsaw? Chainsaw? Thank you. Chainsaw into hand dimension. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. Less of a problem. Gives me something to do for 15, 20 seconds. And a bunch of biomass to throw away. I can use that for fabric, right? I just need mycelia. Or am I hallucinating here? Oh, and at the factory, at the turbo fuel plant, I could also make fabric from there, which would actually be probably a good use for the polymer resin, since that's not being used for anything except for canisters and recycled recycled plastic, residual plastic. That's what it is. So many refineries. Jesus. God. Not excited. Not excited about the pipe work. We'll see how that goes, I suppose. But I can tell you already from the outset that like I'm not looking forward to it. It's gonna be a slog, and I will have significantly less brain cells at the end of this. Which is why we're going to play Risk of Rain 2 tonight. Me and my partners, we're going to stream a bit of a modded playthrough, but we're going to have ourselves a good time. Try and, delete as many brain cells as we can and just play. Turn brain off, just go. All right, and this is the last set there. Okay, now we wait patiently. A little patient like. I remember when it used to be so difficult to get up on top of the radio tower. And now it's trivial. Not even the hardest thing in the world. Bounding box is huge on this thing though. Didn't realize that. That's pretty cool. Hmm. What? Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Just waiting patiently for the next thing. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That should be it. Bam. And now for my next trick. Let's see what we got here. Undefined. Basic 10-meter wall. Huh. Put it down a little bit lower. And over to the side a little bit. Also make sure that it lines up correctly with the wall or with the foundation. Right, I trimmed off 2 meters or 10 meters off each, 16 off each side. Right. Okay. So we'll do 1, 2. And then we'll do a third here. And then that should be a fourth there. Whoa. Five. And then from here, I should be able to just delete. Booyakasha. Just delete 10, 20 at a time. And then from this side, I delete a bunch as well. Nice. Love it. Apparently one of them is in the ground, so that's fun. All right. And let's see. Whole bunch of refineries. That's a really cool shot, actually. I'm a fan of that. Where is power? Hello? Why is no power? Thank you. Oh, strange. Why? Whatever. That's fine. Just going about my business, deleting a whole bunch of foundations at a time. I think I want the front of this to be like a hexagon. Maybe. We'll have to come up with a facade idea of some kind. But I'll do a silly thing real fast. Pioneer. Whoa. All right, give to me the power. All right. All right. There we go. Let's show Dolly's. All right, Dolly's. R. All right. All right. Oh, Christ. 108 refineries. Enough to make someone lose their mind a little bit. Which implies that I ever had a mind to lose to begin with. Expo in outs. Oh, filter. Da 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 da. Mercer Sphere, end of times, the ring, Metro, cheese time, somebody's sky. 07, good old days, negative. Feel like this. Quite a lot. Lower the exposure a little bit. Go down to like 2.52. With a little bit more saturation. Make everything stand out a little bit more. Lower the contrast. Just nah. You know what? I'm fine with contrast. And no. Alright. Yeah, so that happened. I placed an unreasonable number of refineries here. I think the total and final account here, at least on this layer of them, is 108. It's 2 rows of 54 if memory serves, and it has taken every bit of my not inconsiderable willpower to not scream about it. So validate me. Tell me I'm doing a good job. I'm gonna leave this little visual running, giving kind of a sense of scale and a bit of an idea of how she do. But yeah, yeah. I'll be back in a little bit, but I hope you have a good one. Hang out here for a little bit longer and, you know, enjoy. I will catch y'all in just a couple minutes, but be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Okay, back again from this little break that I took. So let's whoa, hello glitch. Anyways, where were we? We had just placed that. What else do we need? Oh god. 15, 18, 1500 divided by 30. Right. Unreasonable number. That's right. I remember now. Okay. Need more refinery. Ugh. Do I need how many? How much? I never work correctly. Rude. Alright, so that's correct height and correct depth. And now the correct spot. I lied about it being the correct height. It's not. Yeah. Alright. I think I want the refinery smokestacks to be coming out of the side and have that be a thing. Which means then that I want this to be one tall, shorter. Bam. And blueprint. Give me a blueprint. Thank you. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, 6, and lastly 7. I have a feeling that I can get away with having like all of the I have a feeling I can get away with having all of the other like the other refineries up in this area and like have that be kind of a thing and like let me double check my math here. What I need for this guy I need 1000 divided by 30, which was 26, and then this one was 66, so I need another 100. This was 1500 divided by 30, which is 50. So I can have the packagers be up here. The logistics for packaging or for sending the packages, the containers around in this area, and then have another floor above where I have the recycled stuff happening, and I can unpack fuel up there, have it be the topmost feature, and then have the waterfall effect, the water tower effect, have that be a thing, and have that cover that angle of it. All right, that's doable. That's fairly super doable, actually. How are we doing on refinery stuff? We have enough copper sheets. We have 116, or we have 600. 116. Do I launch myself back to get more iron plate? Is a question. I think I kind of do. Right. Make this go a bit faster. Grab some of that. That way the walls go faster too. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do it. It's fine. And yeah. Oh, all right. There we go. One and still missing iron plate. God damn it. All right. I don't know that I necessarily need to give it like all of the beans, so I won't give it all of the beans, but I'll give it some beans at least. Give it a hefty amount of beans. It'll take a second and I'll have maybe a better chance of getting where I need to go a little bit faster. Maybe. Maybe. Hello. Thank you. That did not work at all. Huh. Why? Yeah. 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 Okay. Going over there towards the space elevator. Why didn't that work? Ugh. Am I just bleeding that much momentum that fast? Is that a thing? I didn't think that I would. Okay. I need to update this. Entrance, thank you. Oh, okay. Not what I wanted. There we go. There we go. Come on. Yeah, there we go. That's much more what I expected. And was desirous of. Whee. Okay. We should have plenty of iron plate. I don't know why we're having such a slow upload, except for that we're just having a slow upload. See, because like plenty of iron plate. I don't need all of it, but I need at least some of it. Okay. And this guy, you will not be the bane of my existence any longer. Speaking of though, let's see what it requires for upload speed. 151 of the fluctuators. Fuck. All right. That's fine. I didn't want to do anything today anyway. Jesus. Especially since it requires pipes, and that's annoying. That's mega annoying. You know what? That's kind of okay. What we do here at Fox Gaming, we deal with the annoying things. That's how we get through it. Say, okay, this is gonna be annoying. Cool, done. Let's do it. I'm just gonna let this cook for a second. Bear with me a moment. All right. How many do I have already? Good question. Just one. Cool. So good. I need 150 of them. I just have one. That's fine. It's fine. I could also just like passively go back and do that. And that would be not the worst of things. Need concrete too. Concrete will go faster because I have 3-dimensional depots locked on that bad boy. So it will go faster. Just takes a second for it to catch up. Iron plate less of a priority, at least in general speaking, generally speaking, that is. Because I do speak English fluently. All right. Anyways, go up to the roof. How are our vehicles doing? All of our vehicles are happy. Yay. Yay. Oh my God, that makes me happy. That has been a problem, capital PROBLEM, in the past. So that it's not makes me very happy. Whee. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Here we go. Ah, I'm falling. Go. Blueprints. Not blueprint. Blueprints. 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 Blueprint. 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 Yeah, so I don't know how I'm gonna do the like walls in particular just yet for the side that has I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this. Unless I just clip the refineries, which wouldn't be the worst of things, but it also wouldn't be like the prettiest thing. I don't know. I'm imagining that I can come up with something, but I have two tiles on this side, and I think I have two on the other side as well to work with as far as like extra detail to make it look like the wall is actually supported and less floaty. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so two on each side. Which is cool. Remember the number the next time, stupid. 50, 26, 67. 150 refineries. Jesus Christ. All right. Or I could just do... No, why not set up the thing in the way that you're intending? Just commit to the bit and set it up correctly. Set it up with the right amount of resources in mind to start. That means I have to... Okay. This is a conundrum now. All right. New solution. We have refineries on top. We do the do plastic or rubber up here, and then do logistics for packaging, unpackaging as well. For packaging, because this is going to be where water comes in and heavy oil residue comes in as well, and they both combine to make a happy little bouncing baby called diluted package fuel. And this one, I think we try and mimic the same footprint roughly. We do... I need 50 of these. Footprint auto connect. So let's get started, I suppose. No time like the present, right? Missing motors? That's new. That should be fairly quick. Oh, God. And I'm also about to be missing encased industrial beams, and motors are going to be a problem. I can already tell you that for a fact right now. Also, I'm realizing that I have a pure SAM node over there, which would be better than the impure one that I have over there. But also, I don't know if I necessarily want to dick around with SAM ore right now. No, excuse me. Thank you. Whoa. So let's make some more SAM fluctuators so we can increase our upload speed. Maybe. Jesus Christ. Goofiness. Huh. Alright. Yeah, 151 of these. I'll need 302 if I'm doing both, and then the next level of that research, which is goofiness. Incarnates. Alright. Inching closer. Speaking of inching closer. Blueprint default. Thank you. Happy noise. Cool. Alright, so then what are we doing here? Doing the other side? Yeah, but we have to do default first. Or we're doing blueprint, right? I have to do some happy nonsense. I don't know why I deleted the crafting bench, because I do actually need that if I'm going to be auto-crafting these SAM fluctuators to make research faster. Which it seems a useful use of my time. A wonderful and productive use of my time, that is. Alright. There we go. 128. Getting the train in here is going to be an interesting prospect. And I also don't have a clue where I want the train actual pickup to be. Or I'm not dropping anything off. I'm not sending any resources into this. This is purely just fuel, like just oil only. So train shouldn't be that big of a deal, but I'll want to be able to ship a lot of plastic per minute and a lot of rubber per minute, because I'm aiming for 1,000 rubber and 4,000 plastic, while also making 3,000 packaged fuel and water per minute, which means I need 3,000 water per minute, which is 3,000 divided by 120. If we're doing just base ratio, is what? I'm pulling up the calculator on my phone. 3,000 divided by 120 is 25 freaking water extractors. It's also 5 full water lines, which is and they need to go out to this floor. How many packagers do I need? It's a question. Let's find out that answer. If we could do 60. Oh, Christ. Okay. 3,000 divided by 60. So I need 50. I need 50 packagers. Hold me, someone. I want to cry. I'll need 50 packagers on either end. One on top and one on bottom. One to unpack, one to pack. Christ. I'm realizing I may have bit off more than I can chew. Yikes, that's unfortunate. 47 Mercer spheres. Hell yeah. Alright. 120 a minute. Let's go. Story.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Group shift the body core flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
I'm sorry. What? Is Ada having actual conversation with these alien, like these alien species now? Is that what's happening? Am I understanding that correctly? Because if so, Ada, what the fuck are you doing? And why, babe? Like, why? All right, 50 packagers coming up next. Yikesies, yikesy, 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 yikesy. I am scared and afraid, and I don't like the prospect. All right. That's fun. That's cool and fun and neat and exciting and rad. Okay. Last of the refineries for this floor. Just need all of the I'm gonna need a bunch of copper sheet for packagers, I'm realizing. Which is both fun and exciting. Also realizing I've been sitting like way far forward today too, which my bad. All right, packagers 5x1. Yep, missing copper sheet. All right. We should be producing a lot of copper sheet per minute. We should be producing like a fair amount per minute. Not like 1,000 or anything like that. Don't mistake. But like we should be producing more than this. Did I hit the refinery? Sadness. Sadness. Why? Refineries, why have you forsaken me? Sad. I'm such a sweet bean. I don't understand why you would forsake me like this. Note to self, put the airport elsewhere. Hello? Is that all that's here? Just these two idiots? Hello? Yep. Goodbye. Yep. Thought so. Alright. I do actually really like the look of our base too. It's really good. Dun, 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 dun. Did we need plastic for... I think we need plastic for the packagers. Yeah, we do. All right. We have plenty. It was... What was the problem? It was copper sheet. We need some rubber. We need some steel, but we only need 10. We need 10 of the blueprint. That's rough. So 10. And we already have enough copper sheet. I'm remarkably patient. I don't think I've ever been more patient in my life. I don't think you've ever met a more patient person than me. Like, you might have, but you'd be wrong. I am impossibly patient to the point that it's a fault of mine, really. But now when it comes to waiting for resources to refill, apparently that's the one that I cannot stand and will not tolerate. So let's get back over to where we were before. Boy, do I feel silly. Purple power slug and Mercer spheres. Upload speed way fast. Love that. Boom. Hamster tube. Don't need big, just need far. Is that right too? No kidding. Whee! Bonk. Cool. Neat. Hover pack back in action. Okay. 50 packagers, right? We'll do default to start. And where is inputs? Inputs are here. Okay. Since water is going to be coming in from this angle, from this side of things, I think the best way to do this is to go here and use the extra 2 tiles that we have allotted ourselves and the extra 1 tile that we've given ourselves as well. But we'll also center that there, I think. Because it does give me some space to do some logistics stuff in between. And, you know, that's actually like really, that makes the most sense to me. And if I'm doing packaged water, then I need 60 water per minute, right? 60 times 10 would be a full pipe. I don't know that the belt will be able to keep up with it. I don't think we have fast enough belts yet. But we'll do groups of 5 question marks. Because we need 50. And these I don't feel nearly as bad about stacking them. It actually makes a bit of sense to stack them given how small of a like footprint they have. Oh, and we're right on the thing. Okay. So let's delete that real fast. Along with these and that. All right, and that's right. That's the top of that blueprint. I'll go with this blueprint and go defaults. Make sure we're got the right collision good and actually, you know what? Let's real world scenario blueprint. Thank you. Why did you do that? That was bizarre. Thank you. Fucking weird. Okay. Do I want you up here? Yeah, I think I do. Okay. All right. There we go. And do I want taller than that? I think I might want it like a tiny bit taller than that, like up to that, like up another 8 meters or 4 meters. Makes sense to me. Yeah, selling it, sending it, selling it. No, I'm definitely not selling it, but I am sending it. And we'll do it that way. And we'll have one of them that next to another one below, because that makes the most sense to me. And we'll have room to do our logistics and other nonsense and sundries underneath as well. All right. Okay. So we're over 2 tiles, over 2 like complete foundations. We're in the middle of this one, right? Is that like bang on? No kidding. Go figure. Huh. Well, I'll be. I've got to wait for the idiots to refill. Blueprints. Hold up. Wait a second. Fill my cup. Put some liquor in it. I need, so that's, I need 50. Right? Okay, so I need 50 and near as I can tell, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. That's 25. So I don't actually think I need to go this hard. Let's count. All right, let's do the counting autism thing. Let's do that right now. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, so 35 and then 40, 45, 50, 55. Okay. So I didn't need to do that. Whoops. I think I just want this to be to here. And even then I think I want it to be like right up to it, because I kind of want this to be, I want this to be walkable, and I want it to make sense logistically. And there's going to be an elevator in here as well, so it's not like, whoops daisies, so that it's not like out of place. I think it's going to line up with the wall here, so we'll have like a wide base, and then we'll have a wide base, and then it will kind of taper a little bit like a skyscraper, very wide skyscraper, but not very deep one, very wide. I guess like the Chicago Mercantile Exchange is probably a decent like an example of that. Speaking of, how much space do we have underneath? Oh, Jesus, we got plenty. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got more than plenty space. Hello, Power Slug. Ah, so good. Nummy, nummy, num. Always feel like Josh from Let's Game It Out when I say that. So many power slugs. What do I do with all these power slugs? Oh. Anyways, so yeah, that's the thought, is that I have the trains come in under here actually, and we have the plastic and rubber go down underneath from the top level. They just follow through the floors, and we can put it on the front. Yeah, put it on the front and have it be on display so that it It looks like it's a waterfall. I like that idea a lot. And not just because I proposed it, but mostly because I proposed it. What am I trying to do? Hello. Come with me. You're going to be safe with me. Thank you. All right. Lizard doggos. Did we establish the midline on the front? I don't remember if we did. I think we did, but I don't recall. Whoa. Midline on the front. Was where? All right. We'll do customizer. We'll do custom swatch. We'll just make this black for representing the midline, so that we know and we don't have to like dick around with it as much. Yeah. So that way we know where things are. And I do want to go ahead and get this out of the way already to start. This is where the elevator is going to live. Yeah. And I think I'm going to make that be a thing here in a second. Was it transportation that's in? It's at the very bottom, I think. Personal elevator. And I can nudge that now finally too, which is also pretty rad. We'll say that the elevator entrance is facing the front, because if I'm entering the facility, then it's going to be at the front. But if I'm in the facility, all the floors will be facing inward. So for the moment, we'll just go up to the height that I know that we can. I guess is go to 100 meters. Why not? Make it smart. Okay, I don't know why it opened that way, but you know, that's fine. Okay, we'll go this way and we'll put an elevator entrance there. That it opens up into this area, and then we'll have a control room toward the top that will have the stuff and things flowing through it. We'll have the rubber and plastic, I guess, as it's going out of the refineries. I think we have one of the lines or all of the lines. I'm not sure which. I think all of the lines would be cool. Flowing in and around the control room so that we can take a look at it and make sure it's all functioning as intended. That makes what the happy for my brain. But for now, yeah, that's. Whoa. Does this delete the whole thing? It sure does. It absolutely does. We'll do that in a minute. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I can delete this crafting bench too, because I'm not using that at this moment. There we go. And what else? What else do I want to do here real quick? Before I start working on the next round of 100 refineries for plastic and for rubber. So that definitely needs to happen if I'm going to complete this building today, which I have a fairly reasonable chance of doing. I've done this much in 3 hours. I could probably do the rest in 3-ish. All right, so I'm doing a blueprint for if I'm doing the floor for more refineries. It stands to reason that I'm gonna want to do the same relative thing that I did on this floor because I think I'll have the room for it. And then on the very top floor will be where the unpackagers are for fuel. And from there, I'll be able to logistics them into the right places. And it will be significantly easier to move fuel down than it will be easier to move it up. Because I need pumps and all kinds of nonsense if I'm doing stuff upward. Right, that's a half, like a half level. Should I have an elevator in the back of the building too? Or should that be where like the stairwell is? Missing iron plates. Oh no, my downfall. Oh no. See, concrete goes fast because I need concrete a lot. Plates, not so much because I haven't tended to need them. That obviously has changed. I definitely do now. All right, so that's that one. There we go. All right. Yeah, we're what? 3 hours into stream? 3 hours 11 minutes. Everything's going really freaking beautifully. It's feeling a lot more solid than it was even with the i7. So I'm mega pleased. A big thanks goes out to my partner Jaya for helping me with this, and to Callie for helping me install it. Both of them incredible humans, both of them. Yeah, I love them both. And they're both far more technically minded for computers than I am. I'm not a pushover, I'm no slouch, but they have forgotten more about computers than I probably will learn in my entire lifetime, and I'm eternally grateful that I have access to their knowledge. I definitely feel outclassed at times as far as like intellect goes, but that's my own inadequacy and like inferiority complex speaking there. But anyways, what's the deal with grape nuts? They're not grapes, and they're not nuts. What gives? Well, Jerry Seinfeld, maybe you shut the hell up about grape nuts. Alright, yeah. This big open expanse of concrete here. Alright, yep. That should work for our purposes just fine. That'll be just fine. This guy needs to move though. More towards the end here. It should cover power for this floor and the next. Cool. All right. Let's see. That's pure just fuel on that side, on the left side there. And then we... Or... I need to make 100 more refineries. And the way in which I'm going about doing this is making them floor by floor. And so I guess a question that I'd have for myself and for whoever's willing to listen to me talk for this amount of time, which seems to be a number of you. Which, hi, how you doing? I guess the question that I'd have would be, how organized this? All right. Motors are about to drive me insane again. I see. Yep. I get through one row, and that's gonna be it. Not even the full one. I still have 2 more to go. Joyous. Oh goodness. Ooh. Will take me a moment to get this completely set up, but if I need to do I need to do 100 more refineries, or do I need to do 75? Hold please. So this is 26, this is 66, so that's 100 altogether. And I just did the diluted fuel because that made sense to me to bring that upward mostly. So just bring the residual fuel upward, the residual oil upward, and then combine that with packaged water, which is on the same floor. So that's going to be a logistical thing to deal with. And then there's the unpackagers, which are going to go on the top floor. Plastic from the first layer refineries are going to go to rubber, and then rubber will be routed to plastic with fuel. And my head is already hurting. Okay, cool, lovely. Okay, all right. So this is 100. Which means I need theoretically the same-ish footprint as prior. Why am I not getting any motors? What's going on? What happened? Did I turn something off like a while ago and never turn it back on? Like a silly? Because if I did, and I wouldn't surprise me if I did, then that's now a problem that past me made for future me, which is just cool. Thanks buddy. Oopsies. That and plastic. Thank you. I suppose I could package some of the heavy oil residue and send it somewhere, but I don't know what I would do with it if I were to send it somewhere. Whoa. Hey Gary, bye Gary. I mean, I guess I could do like ammo of some kind, but like I don't really need that there, at least. I mean, it would be useful, don't misunderstand, but like, do I need it? Not particularly. All right. What the hell is going on? Who broke my thing? Did I break my thing? About to find out, I suppose. I hope I didn't break it. Because if I did, that would make me very sad. You just taking time? Is that what's going on? You just not making enough stators per minute? What is happening, gang? Oh, right. I'm making 5 motors per minute. that's a problem. Especially since I'm only making 4 rotors per minute and 5 stators per minute. And wire seems to be a problem as well. All right, previous me, what did you do? Just the one, huh? This is copper sheet, yeah? And also copper sheet. Huh. Okay. It's clearly not enough. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Did not realize that that was the way it was happening, but okay. Iron wire makes sense. Does iron wire actually make sense is a question? I'm only using what, 5? 5 of these bad boys? All right, let me see here. Hold on. I have to work out some math here. This is not how I expected this to go in the slightest. 5 to 9, 22.5 per minute. How much do I actually need per minute? 40. So I need 2 per minute. Out of what? 20 out of 5 per minute, and that was 12.5 ingots per minute. So that's 25 out of for 2. All right. Huh. Well, that's problematic, isn't it? So let's do a redesign of this floor here. Just because I need more motors than this is able to provide me at this moment. And it is doing its job as designed. I just my requirements have changed. So you've done well, little buddy, but it's time to get upgraded. We've got more substantial needs now. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And yeah, that's that. And that's that. I'll do another assembler there. I'll do another assembler there because I want to make 15 per minute. I want to make what I can, really. And since this is like basically empty, devoid of any contents at this point, it makes sense to just move it. And then I can move it back afterwards. Just do one of these. Have it go out of the way. I mean, like, it'll still be present, don't misunderstand, but it will be out of the way. There we go. And then I need a belt of some kind. Vertical lift. Oops, it's just wrong direction. Okay. There we go. And then for this, we're just gonna work backwards here a little bit. Yeah, we're just gonna work backwards just a tiny bit. All right. Oh, well, maybe we won't work backwards that way. Huh. How do this? Do it this way? Yeah, okay. I'd buy that. I'd buy that. Yeah. All right. Yep. Sure. Am I like ecstatic about it? Not really. Is it what is going to have to happen? Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like. Okay. Still encroaching, huh? I don't want it to do that. I want it to look like it belongs in this corner and nowhere else. There we go. Not, there we go. There we go. Okay. Nope. One of these days, I'll get it right the first time. There we go. And then from there, that makes that easier. That makes that a lot easier. Conveyor merger, we'll do... What are you clipping on? I see. You can deal with that. That's fine. You can deal with clipping. It's fine. Stop whining. It makes you stronger. Okay. There we go. That's that end of the thing solved. So I need 30 rotors per minute, 30 stators per minute. Whew, okay. How solve problem is a question. We've got all of this space over here as well to work with. So it's not like I'm deprived of space altogether. I just have to figure out how to confine or like cram all this stuff into one space, really. And stators. How many can I make per minute? It's 5 per minute. And I need 30. Cool. 30 per minute. Which means I need to multiply this by 6. All right. Yeah, I need to multiply this by 6. That or a summer sleep. 6. So I need 60 steel pipe per minute. I need 120 wire per minute. 6. I need 240 wire per minute. And 15 times 6 is 90, actually. I'm realizing 4 times 15 is 60, plus another 2 is 90. That's unfortunate. What about rotors? Multiply that by 6 as well. So then that is 60 rotor. Rotors. I need rotors. Opening codex. Okay. 60 rotors means I need 60 rods and 150 screws per minute. Or I could do another bunch of steel and wire, which actually wouldn't be that bad, I don't think. Right? I have to think about this because my brain is hurting now. All right, that was what, 60 steel pipe, 6 times 30, 180 wire. 60 and 180, okay. Plus that's 420 wire plus 90 pipe is 150 pipe. 420 wire. 420 divided by 22.5 is 19. Yikes. That's a bit rough. Okay. I don't love where this is starting to go. And iron pipe is going to be rough as well. It looks like. Jesus Christ. To make 150 steel pipe, I need 6. No, God. Right? All right, do what you know. Stick with what you know. Stick with what you know. Just stick with what you know. You know, this needs 30 stators per minute. You need to multiply this by 6. That means 15 times 6. Okay, so that means that I make 90 steel pipe. 90 steel pipe divided by 25 is 3.6. So I need 4, and they consume 100 ingots per minute. Okay. All right. Y'all, I'm scared. I need someone to hold me. This is significantly rougher than I thought it would be. That's unfortunate. Okay. All right. Yikes. All right. Well, no time like the present. Let's just take a bite off of whatever we can. So this will be rotors. Just making sure that I have some room to clearance here. And we'll make this rotors actually. Yikes, 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 yikes. Alright, so I need 100 screws per minute, 20 rods per minute. And if I make 4 of these, I've got 16 rotors per minute. I'm gonna have to move the blueprint designer because I kind of feel like I need this whole floor. And honestly, it wouldn't be a bad thing to have it in general. Oh wait, I make rotors already. What am I doing? All right. Let me think about how to do this real fast. I have Mark 1 lift there. I'll do a Mark 2 just because I don't want to screw with it. Alright. In front of that's there. I have to go through that. And through there. Nope. We're going to go elsewhere for that. We'll go right next to this guy. No, we won't. Wait, I lied. I continue to lie to you. I'm sorry. Fourth floor hole. All right. Where is a convenient space for this to come in? Here? If such a thing exists, yeah, I suppose. Okay. That's downward. Whatever. We'll do it this way. Put it here. There. Yep. That's how we'll do it. Do it that way. And this will just come up to the ceiling and then wrap around, and that'll be how that gets down to where it needs to go. This one, however, is going to prove to be a problem. Wait, but if the belt is already going downward, how does that work is a question. I don't know that I can do this actually. I'm thinking about it. I'll try it. It is on a lift, dummy. Right. Okay, I see what's happening. I have to put an input and then it has two splitters on it so that there's a split down and then there's a split out left, right. I see. Okay. That's not going to work in the way I expected. That's mega unfortunate. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. But I can do a different thing, I think. Kinda have to do some happy horse shit a little bit. Alright. Yep. Kinda have to do some happy horse shit, which means that I need to make something real fast. So I'll do that, and then as I'm trying to solve this frickin' problem, I need to make an AI limiter or two. Bear with me a moment, and that's two of them, silly. Thank you. Very smart splitter. Do that one there, and we'll do another one there. And I could make another one, but I don't want to. So, or actually, I don't need to. All right, and then your center output will be overflow. Your left output will be oops, it's any. And then yours will be opposite of that. Yours will be overflow. Yours will be any. So that you put things out to the right, and this stays full and prioritized. And then you two, my boys, my friends, you come up here, and then y'all will make a merger like directly in front of the thing. And I know it's not graceful, I know it's not pretty, I know it's not like the end all be all solution, but it is at least 8 rotors that I don't have to worry about. Hello? Why? What? What the hell? What's going on there? Okay, that was so strange. Will you make with the happy now? You will. Good boy. Okay. And then we go upwards, where we then have, we already have the 8, then that's 12 plus 16, 20, 24. Gonna make another one there, and then this one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move the blueprint maker to a different place because this is gonna be quite a bit larger than I originally anticipated. That, or I just take up this whole area here, which I don't necessarily want to not do, but I also don't necessarily want to do. But whatever. It's fine. This is, after all, like the very, very rudimentary starter beginning building. So it doesn't have to be like beautiful or anything like that. Copy, paste, 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 paste. All right, so do I need 500 ingots per minute? Is that really the thing? Christ. That's a bit rough. All right. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and get this knocked down. At least get the process started. Because I need motors to be faster than they had been. Need them to catch up with me. The other alternative to this whole debacle, really, and it's not much of an alternative, but the only other alternative that I could foresee is that I do something to integrate one of these two rows into only wire, which 2 making 20 per minute copper sheet is kind of fine. It's kind of fine. How much are we actually making here? We're making plenty, right? Should be. Should be. Let's go ahead and solve that problem real quick. These are all Mark 3s, right? I believe so. This was and is now. This is now as well. All right. All right, you are also Mark 3? Yeah, good, good, good. Okay. And yes. Good Christ, I can't see a damn thing. Okay. Yep. Yep. All right. That's cool. All right. Then what next is a question. I need 120 wire per minute, or 240 wire per minute. I know that much, and I'm only making 30. So that means I need 8 only producing wire. Only producing wire. If I'm increasing the blueprint or footprint of the building, then that's like not a huge deal, really. If I'm recapturing the blueprint space, then I have more space for another wire only building. So let's go ahead and do that then. I'll just drop down the blueprint designer as we need it. And that makes sense. Why did that feel like a bad idea? Why did that feel like a really bad idea? Yes. All right. Well, no turning back now. So let's just commit to it. Let's go ahead and get all this boxed in here. All right. And oh. Yeah, okay. Love it. I really liked for a moment the atrium idea. Like the exposed air type of thing. But also we still have it. It's just moved over quite substantially now. All right, so then you, my child, are going to convert to you're going to convert to copper sheet. You're going to join your brothers. I'm just going to executive decision that one real fast. Copy settings here, copy paste there. Yeah, this was very shoddily built. Can you tell? Conveyor belt mark 2. Not correct. Also not correct. Mark 3. Let's go. Mark 2. Alright. And how much do we have left in here? Well, not a terribly large amount. Small enough for me to move. Cool. Okay. Yep. Get rid of the half floor. Oh. Did I actually use the floor blueprint up here at all? I thought I had. No. I did. Okay, good. All right. And that becomes significantly easier and faster to do. Whoa. Half foundations, right. I forgot it about these. Don't. Thank you. Bam. Bam. All right. And then if I just drop 2 blueprints of these, right? Like that should do just fine. Theoretically. Theoretically. We'll go input into input so that they're facing the same direction. I say, and put them in the wrong direction. All right. Yeah. All right. Blueprint mode. Hello, train. Goodbye, train. He's a fun guy. Always zipping around. Oh, goodness. All right. Let's see. I need you to get your shit together, friend. Thank you. Good job. Hey, there we go. Good job, Faye Fox. Power line. Yonder. Not there. Not that yonder. All right. And forget to take a drink of water for 2 hours. That's really healthy, right? All right. We'll see how much I actually have in terms of raw resources, but I have hope. All right. And I'll have to rework outputs to make sure that they're unified. Inputs should be fairly simple. Like I just have this, and then this guy goes here. This guy goes there. And then this guy goes around, does a silly, and ends up there. All right. And then I'll get power over to that in here in a second. But it's going to take a minute for that to fill anyway. So while I'm waiting and thinking about it critically, I just want these to have a unified output. I don't want them to be separated. I just want them to be best friends forever and ever and ever. And I could have probably left it together and just stuck a belt on the end of it. But also, if I can reclaim the iron and have that be less of the dumb thing hanging over my head, then that's like all the better. Okay, and that's the splitter. This is a merger. And since they're on the same line, that makes it significantly easier to deal with them. Yeah. And, whoa. Of course, when you place them in the wrong place, then it becomes significantly harder to deal with them. But you give it a little bit of love and a little bit of patience, you too can help prevent forest fires. Hello, friend. Excuse me? Ooh, Whomst? Whomst? The fuck? Thank you. Bitches be tripping. All right, that's that sorted, and then I just need a logistics floor hole. There, why not? And then we'll go there and there. Should be plenty of speed for going up and down, or for going out. And then that way I have space to do that. And then the conveyors can come over this way, go down that, and that's that sorted. I'm still not sure what to do about the freaking iron though. That's the part I think that's got me the biggest point of concern right now. Cause like, I think it's just a pure node at the top, and it's just the one. So it's not like it's a spectacular amount of iron. It's, I think, 240 per minute is what we're at right now. So let's figure out actually. So that bottom one or second one, you on the right, you, my child, you only produce 240 per minute. I'm gonna need you to get on that and get better, get stronger. Or we're gonna have to steal from your brothers. What are you doing? Are you doing anything of note? Are you rotors? Okay. Or I could have a truck bring over, a tractor bring over the steel pipe from the other, like from the steel factory. But I also have to deal with rods and screws. Jesus. Okay, this is turning into a bit of a thing. Again, not at all what I had planned. What about other iron nodes? Do we have anything? Anywhere? Bueller? Bueller? No? I mean, we have, obviously, we have the heavy modular frame factory that could do all of this, but she's currently not set up, and she's very sad. I think the truck might be the answer here. How much am I producing per minute? That was a question. Hey, Gary. Bye, Gary. I don't rightly know how much I'm actually producing per minute for steel pipe. More than 0, but less than I'd like. Thank you. So I don't have to walk. Steel pipe is on the bottom floor, I think. Bonk. Alright. Steel pipe is on the bottom floor. How you doing? You make 15 per minute? That's beams. You, how much you doing? What you doing? 20 per minute? You have 4? That's 80? We're nearly there. So then I just need one machine making steel pipes. That's wondrous news. That's just like the best news that I think I've heard all day. That's so good. All right, so that's, if that's the case, then if that's the case, I have 80 being produced per minute and it's saturated. It is currently at standstill, so that may not be an accurate representation of what actually is available. But if I have 80 per minute, let's assume I just need 10 per minute, and I'm sold, or I'm gold rather. So 10 per minute still requires 100 ingots, which would be fine, I think. Build mode defaults. This will be rods and screws. Oh. Move this over to the wall. Alright, so let's do iron rods. You need 15 per minute. You make 15 per minute. I think I need 90 from you. So that means, oh god. You make 15 per minute. You take 15 per minute. What does that mean then from this? 60 and 60 in, 60 out. Add another 2 that gets 90 in, 90, or yeah, add another 2 that gets 90 in, 90 out. All right, so what do screws cost? Screws are a little more expensive if I remember correctly. If I do cast screws, it requires, oh, never mind. Just kidding. And I only need what per minute? 100 screws per minute? Times 6? Times 5? Yikes. That's a yikesy doodle for me, bud. Alright, yeah, recognizing that I need to take a step away from this for a moment, go stretch my legs, and come back and tackle it after getting my brain about me. Or I do not have it currently. Gonna leave you with a little bit of a, I guess a visualizer of some kind for the music in the background, and I will be back in a moment or two to figure out what the hell I'm actually doing with things, and that way I know more of how to solve this particular problem. And I'll make this a little bit less aggressive. Okay. Wow, it gets so dark. All right. Well, I'm gonna turn off the filter or make it different. Is it just nighttime? Is that what's happening? Huh. All right, we'll just change posterize to be not that. All right. I see. Okay. So we'll just give it a little bit of a visualizer thing. And yeah. Don't you go anywhere. Thanks for hanging out with me. I have been struggling for the last hour to try and figure out how to do motors, and I think I'm going to be a little delayed on my end goal of being able to get plastic and rubber up and running today. I can at least get the groundwork done and work on it a little bit since I've been stymied by my processor up until now. But we're right at 4 hours strong on the stream, and like that's fabulous news that I'm super stoked about. And yeah, so I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Give me just a couple minutes to get my wits about me again, and we'll be back. All right. Okay, and we return. Oh, did not mean to take a photo, but here we are. All right, and when last we left our hero, we were working on getting rotors, motors, and stators all together. Rotors, stators, and motors together. Let's see. The screws take 12.5 iron per minute. Rods take 15 per minute, so this needs 90 if I'm going to do a full array of that. And I currently have 6 smelters going at 30, so that's 180. That's not going to be nearly enough. That's not going to be nearly enough. So, is it overclock time for that node? I think it is. It is a pure node, so I don't feel nearly as bad about that as I would like an impure node. That would feel really rough, and I don't particularly fancy that one. So we're not going to do that. What we are going to do is not that. We're going to do 480 per minute. So we can do a Mark 4 belts and a Mark 4 glitch lift. Oh, some interesting artifacting. Mark 4. Mark 4. And you are Mark 3. Make that Mark 4. You are also a Mark 3. You become a Mark 4. Are you all Mark 4 now? Yeah? Okay. Good. Alright, so then that needs to move. Do I not have that blueprint anymore? I guess I don't. Okay. 480 divided by 30. 16? Alright. I'll just throw 10 down. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so I could just throw down 10. I would be able to throw down another 1, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Stop. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need to do something about these power lines in here. And I think it's better that I probably connect this like set of smelters to the ceiling. Because otherwise it's just gonna be like a bunch of power poles, and I don't want to deal with that. So, you know, it's already gonna be gnarly enough in here as it is. I would rather it be somewhat tidy and somewhat clean. So we're gonna change a couple of things here. We're gonna do this guy will go upward. Let's go upward directly of where the thing is. Where the smelter is, that is. You ever get fixated on a word in your head and you just like can't stop thinking about it? The current one in my mind is conundrum. Then having to do this is quite a conundrum. And also like very much a sample of what is to come for the heavy modular frame project. I cannot say that I'm particularly looking forward to. At least not like the bulk of the wiring and like all of that stuff. That sounds miserable. But, you know, such is the life, I suppose. These should all be configured because we actually keep building settings on copy now, which is honestly one of the biggest quality of life adjustments that they've made to the game. Mark IV. And you need to be a Mark IV to support everything that's coming through you. And you are going to want to be a Mark IV as well. And I'm gonna need you to be a Mark IV as well as you. And you. Guess what? So do you. Hey, you remember what happened to your friend over there? Same thing. You, and then last and certainly least, this one. Okay. Alright. This is gonna be impassable at this point, which is cool. And it's just gonna be a whole thing. Alright. Alright. And making sure that I am still in frame for this thing. And whoa. Okay, it's kind of cool when it goes on for the first time. I kind of dig it. Why are we having issues, children? What are we doing? We working? Cool. Good. Good. I just remember there being more to the animation than that, and it confused me. Okay. Conundrum indeed. Alright, so I think we go this way and we have, whoops, we have this guy. We have this guy. Okay. Yeah. And then from there. All right. No, I think I want to go here. I think I do want to leave this wall exposed. I'm not sure why. I don't know what I'm going to do there. I have not a clue, really. But I think I do want to leave that wall exposed. Yeah. All right. Okay. So I need 6 constructors making rods. I know that much. I think I need the same, or 4 making screws. All right. Okay. Hey, I'm doing good, Ambi. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you. I'm doing pretty good. Doing all right. Getting some progress done on refurbishing this factory, making sure that it can actually function as intended, and just vibing. It's a nice, beautiful, casual Friday. Where put this other constructor? Yeah, okay, fine. Put it here. This will be rods, all of you. Paste. How's your day? Conveyor splitter. Go, yeah. And yeah. All right. And trying to take it easy. Had a chance to stop in from. Hey, I'm so glad you found me. You're awesome for checking in. Thank you. It's really very sweet. I appreciate it. I've had quite a number of people join in from threads today, and it's been honestly fucking great. I'm super pumped, and you know, I'm hoping to find my peeps. Hoping to find the crew, I suppose you could say. Oh, that's not the right way. All right, and if memory serves, Ambi, you also stream, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Let me do this real fast. Awesome. That's the Twitch Women's Guild, if I'm remembering correctly, right? Or if am I thinking of a different one? I think I'm thinking of a different one. Are you actually playing Marvel Rivals? 'Cause that's the second time that said that. Huh. Okay. Command says yes, but I don't believe. Delete all iron ingots. Okay. Rad. I wonder if there is a like queer and or trans creator guild. That would be really cool to find. It'd be really cool to be a part of even. Much less find. Alright, and let's see. Pride Guild, yeah, okay. Gotcha. The Gay Guild. The Guild of the Gays. Alternate cast screws, 50 per minute. And I need what? How many? Lots per minute. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 500 per minute. Yikesy doodles. That's 200 there. Oh god. I think this is going to be much more of like in an ideal world situation for this particular array of things, which is rough to stuff. You know what I mean? So we're gonna do that. That'll be 300. You're right. I need to. I do need to fill that out, and I absolutely will at the end of this stream actually. Because I've been meaning to, but I've been sidetracked by my PC, my CPU being kerfucked. Red. Yeah, absolutely. I will apply for that soon. Is there like a minimum for followers or for anything like that? I guess minimum channel size? Or is it just kind of you apply and if you get in, you get in? Nope. I know I'm asking you a lot of questions. I'm sorry. Fair enough. All right, rad. 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 Okay. Gotcha. I see. Okay. I can definitely file or fill out my my streamer survey then. That is no problem. I don't want this going this direction. I want this going the opposite direction so that I can have this be easier to deal with. TM. That's fair. Can you tell I'm new at this? I sure can. But yeah, I will absolutely fill out my streamer survey and then I will be able to do that. But apart from that, you asked me how I'm doing. To tell a quick story that I told actually at the top of the stream and just to rehash it real quick. I had I had prior a Intel 14700K, and it was a really solid processor for like a year. It did really good. I was able to play a lot of games of 4K. I did an NVIDIA surround. I did a bunch of stuff with it. And then like last week or the week before, about 10 days ago, I started having issues with the game, with my OBS stream crashing and my games crashing. Satisfactory, this game in particular, made sense. It's in experimental, the one that I'm playing at least, and like there's still some bugs that need to be worked out. So I thought at first it was just the game, and then the game started crashing my stream, and I was like, okay, that's not good. Exhaustion is not covered by the Fix-It Pioneer Health Plan, nor is Pioneer Health. Interesting. But started having crashes of OBS and my computer at large, and I was very confused, did not understand what was going on at all. And my partners helped me diagnose what the issue was, and it turns out that my CPU was dying, basically. It was being overvolted, and it was just being strained far too much for what it could do, and it died. So I ended up getting a 12900K. I went down a couple generations, but got a higher, like a more powerful processor of that generation. And now, because I got it installed last night, now I have that running, and everything's been pretty freaking seamless so far. I've actually gotten better performance out of it than I have with the 14700. So I'm actually quite good right now. I'm quite ecstatic about having a more powerful processor. I am going to be able to RMA it. I believe there's no physical damage to it. I just need to get the process started, but I got the old proc installed last night. My partner Callie helped me do that, and so now I have the old one in a protective little thing with the serial number visible and no physical damage, and she should be able to be sent back and kicked back at Intel to tell them to fix their fucking problems, and instead of changing branding, actually change like the mechanical processes of what is broken. But yeah. All that to say that that was a time TM, and like now I'm here and it's 10:30. I've been streaming for about 4 hours now, 4.5 hours, and it's going well. I'm making progress in the game, and yeah. The 12900 doesn't, the 12th generation doesn't have that issue. The BIOS is updated and accurate to what it does. And it doesn't do the undervolt or overvolt thing. I considered undervolting it just to be safe, but going off the default BIOS right now, and we can adjust performance accordingly once we know more, or as we know more, I suppose. But yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing that happened to me recently, and I can't say I'm like overly happy about it, but it did happen, and like I at least have the story now too. So. And so here we are, with me fretting and running about trying to solve this issue of like not enough resources in this game, and that's a completely separate other issue. All right, so yeah, that's steel pipe, and I need wires coming from up top. This is this is all rotor stuff. Screws and rods. All right. I think I'm good. No, stop. Okay. Thank you. I don't know why that was having an issue. Anyways, so later today, I'm gonna be streaming actually with my partners to play some Risk of Rain 2, and I'm really looking forward to that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We got some mods going and like a lot of quality of life adjustments, but also some fun, goofy, silly, happy fun times, which is gonna be just a great night, and I'm looking forward to that as well. So lots of fun, good things. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a good time. Seen so many people that stream Marvel Rivals, and I'm considering very strongly hopping on the bandwagon, but I do not know. Wait. Oh. Oh. Oi. Upgrade, please. Thank you. And thank you. No, thank you. And you. Thank you very much. Mark. All right. And nope, that ain't it. There we go. Now we should be doing the thing. Why are you doing so slow though? You need speed. That's fair. I've definitely tried my fair share of games, and I have liked and or disliked aspects of them. And I'm for sure willing to give Rivals a try. I just haven't yet. I have it in my library, but I haven't downloaded it yet. I don't think, or haven't installed it. I forget. It's in there. And you're absolutely right. Worst case, I don't like it. I just don't play it again. That's it. All right, and merger. I need splitter. There we go. Ooh, do I want to do something on the ceiling? That's a good question. I think I do, actually. Yeah, there we go. This seems exceptionally goofy. And I'm kind of here for it, honestly. But I do need to turn this to be the accurate and right direction. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here's the thought. Here's the thought. Capital thought. That work? That works. No shit. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm sold. Done. Bet. Say frickin' less, man. Alright. And you, my friend, go here. This feels so silly. Yeah, that feels very goofy. I'm kind of so for it. As long as they're facing the right direction, we're good. Yeah. Wanted to do something different. I didn't think I'd be doing something quite this different, but I'm kind of here for it. Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Ambi. You're wonderful. Thank you for stopping in, and I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. I hope you're able to get everything that you want to get done, taken care of, and let me do one thing real fast, actually. Yeah, you're freaking rad, and I really appreciate you. Yeah, I bet. You bet. Same username on Threads, right? Okay. Yeah, if it's okay with you, can I message you there? Because I know that Twitch's messaging system is a little bit silly. All right, and here we go. Yo. I wanted a compact layout, and I got one. I just wasn't expecting it to look quite like this. And it feels sufficiently goofy, and very, actually astonishingly clean, believe it or not. But it also feels exceptionally goofy. And I both love and hate that for that reason. I mean, I could make it goofier, but I don't wanna, so I'm not going to. Alright, that's that set up. And let's see. Hello? Hello? Thank you. And then we'll go there. 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 Okay, and we'll go there and then there. And then we'll go there. And there. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Chainsaw into the depot. Alright. Parts. Okay. I was expecting this to not take this long. I didn't expect it to take an hour. I did not expect it to take two hours. But here we are. Nothing I can do about it. Just have to, you know, not endure necessarily, but like I just gotta do the things. Gotta do the stuff and things. So we'll do this one into go here with that. We'll go here with that. Screws into this one. Rods into that one. Electrics will go into this node here. Hey, there we go. We have functionality. It's going to take a minute because it's a manifold system, and so like the first at the far end is going to fill up, and then after that it will start filling up. Which is both good and bad. It's both a good thing and a bad thing. But should make things a bit easier. Should make things quite a bit easier to deal with, really. And then, because I don't want the rotors and stators to be on the same belt, since they need recycled for both, and one is going to be producing more than the other. I'm just going to have to make this kind of a reality, unfortunately. Oh. All right. Jesus. Come on. We're talking about making 5 per minute from these machines, so that will be that. It'll just be Mark 1s. Why did you get out of alignment, goofball? Alright, there's that, there's that. Mark 1. Oh. Nope. Yep. Okay, which ones are missing? None of them? None of them. Okay, cool. Yeah, steel pipes, I'm just gonna have that be a conveyor throughput thing, and I think it'll be fine. I think. Not conveyor throughput thing, I'll have that be a truck throughput thing. And then I'll do actually the same array that I did before. And I don't need this guy anymore. Yeah, I'll do the same thing that I did with the other guy, with the other thing. And have it be, this will be the pipes coming in from outside. Yeah. And then this will be wire coming in from inside the building. All right, so it's that. No, sir. Thank you. All right, since we have infinite nudge, let's just take it all the way to the end. Fix it along the way. Whee! All right. I can at least do this. And then for this guy, last one, do this. There we go. And then you, my friend, go there. You go there. You there. Almost. I think that's in the right spot. I think it also might be in the wrong spot. In the right spot. Hey, look at that. Do I need this to be a Mark? This needs to be a Mark 4. Why are you not a Mark 4? Who said you could be a Mark 3? I need lots of you in particular. You, my problem child. I need you. Lots and lots and lots of you. Okay. Why? Why not recognize? Is it just offset by 1? Like literally just a fraction of a meter? Interesting. All right. So then what we can do from here is organize our inventory a little bit. And then we'll how do I want to do this? That's a question. I don't think I've dedicated that much time or thought to this, really. It's just kind of a seat of the pants moment here. Got the train, go up, go over. Okay, but I have 2150 plus whatever's on the belt. Box. All right. So while that's routing itself away from all of this, and I'm just gonna delete this real fast because I'm not doing anything with the space elevator yet. In fact, I do need to move this down a little bit once I group these two together. Group selected items. Okay. Yep. But I'm not doing anything with the space elevator just yet. I'm not doing anything with milestones either. So I don't feel nearly as bad about deleting that than I would ordinarily, because I can just reuse this truck station for the thing in particular that I'm thinking of, which is ultimately to bring in steel pipe. And I'm going to need a bigger box. I can already tell. We're going to need a bigger box. That ain't it. All right, so that's going to fill up. It's going to take its sweet time. I can help it along. Hey, look at that. Helped it along. Did its thing. Okay. Now. I'm doing pipes. And I'm doing pipes up to, let's say, here. That's about right. Yeah. To get to this hole at least. Get to this wall. And this is not even the top floor. Okay. So we'll do conveyor lift. Now we'll do conveyor wall hole here. Do conveyor wall hole here. This is gonna be a little bit far, I think, for this guy to reach. Yeah, so can go out that far. Oops, daisies. And you can reach not there. And then you go there. All right. Off to a reasoned, rational start here. Got Mark 4 conveyor lift. And we'll go up to the ceiling here. And then from here, you go into that eventually. But for now, you can just come to this line. And that'll keep you in alignment and make me happy. Whoa, that will make me not happy. This will make me happy. Very slight adjustment. And we all remember the wire from previously, right? Wire comes in from here. And goes in like that. And then finds its way to this guy here. Come on. Okay, so wire finds its way there. All right, only a couple steps left now. I just need power over here to this guy. For which I have to figure out how to do that, which is proving to be a challenge. I don't really need this anymore, and this isn't a blueprint. This is just a death trap. It's not designed to maim, torture, kill, and otherwise murder. So we'll take it away because we don't need it anymore. I don't need to go spaceborne. Oop. Goodbye. I do hate how much it does take to get rid of the hypertubes at points. Not always, mind, but like, you know, often enough for it to be annoying. And yep, that makes sense. Where is the end of you? I see. Calm yourself. You're fine. You're fine. Stop. You're fine. You're fine. Thank you. For the moment, this is just how it is. In a very dumb, roundabout way. Alright. I don't love the aesthetic of power poles super much on rooftop buildings like this, but rooftop constructions, that is, I suppose. But it is a thing, and it is a thing I know of and exists, and it's fine. It's just I'm not overly fond of it, I guess. Okay. Y'all need to be Mark 3. Ooh. Which is then into a Mark 4, and then this needs power now too. We'll do in a similar fashion as we did before. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And there we go. Is it the most beautiful? No. Is it going to work? God, I hope so. All right. And then I just need to route steel pipes into this particular region of the world. And then from there, we are pretty much set. And to get some splitters set up, and then we're good. Bow, bow. Okay. And there we go. Yup. And let's see. All right. Yep. Motors. Rad. Cool. Spent far too much time on this. All right, I shouldn't need to change like the path or anything like that. I should just have to change the, like, plug in the right setting, basically. Hit the right punch card. And little Mr. Truck should be able to do the job. Where is he? Whence is he? Oh, he's over there. Okay. That's fine. I have to go back anyway. It's fine. I have to be a little bit careful about this because otherwise I'm going to end up losing out on steel pipes for myself. So I need to split this, I think. Yeah? Oh, can I do some janky? Can I do some really janky? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be extra dumb, huh? Let's do that there. We'll do a merger about the same height over here. Oh, we're gonna this is gonna be real silly. The right output is gonna be overflow. Yep. All right. I regret absolutely everything I do. No, I'm just kidding. I don't in the slightest. Because it allows me to do fun things like that. Is it meant to do this? Probably not. Is it doing it anyway? Yes, it is. Why? Why for? Oh, right. There we go. That's better. That's more like it. That's what I expected. Yay. Yep. Yeah. Hello? I see. Bam. Let's do Mark 3. I think 270 a minute would be fine. I'll just make sure that our steel is, you know, as happy as can be. Conveyor belt. 3, 3, 3, 3. And last but certainly not least, whoopsie daisies, 3. There we go. All right. Make with the happy now, yeah? Okay. Cool. Good talk. Thank you. Cool. And then we should have... God, that's so goofy. I love my brain. I love my brain so much. Mark 4. No, you're going to go with Mark 3, babes. Thank you. I don't need anything more than that. That should be just fine. Right. So, before we jinx ourselves, I'm gonna head over and I'm gonna knock on some wood and pray to God and my, I don't know what else, pray to whatever, that I did this right, that I did the math right on any part of this. and that we're able to make more than 5 motors a minute. I think we'll be able to make about 10 or 15. I'm hopeful that we can make 15 because that would be wonderful. And I will eventually build something that has the ability to do more. I have not gotten to that point yet. Hello, my friend. I want you to continue working. Can you continue working? Yeah. Go, little guy. Oh, you have no power. That's not good. I see. Okay. Well, for the moment, I hate that this is my solution, but this is my solution. Okay. It's ugly. It's gnarly. I'm not super fond of it, but like, eh. It's fine. I have 13,000 megawatts to work with. I'm good. I'm fine. It's fine. All right. Let's go take a peek see and see what's happening. Right. I have to do the other part of this thing. Right. I forgot it. I'm such a silly. All right. Bam. No. You know what? No. We're going to do it this way. Dead center. Middle of the mass. Right in the dome. It'll be fine. Can you reach? You can. Now, here's a question. Can you reach? You can default? Hell yeah. Okay. I don't actually need that. I could just do one of these. Wow. Clean, simple, effective. Wow. Wow. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Radical. And we should have pipe coming in any second. I think. Let's go watch it. Let's go watch this pot boil. Yeah? How does that sound? Come on, little guy. You got this, my friend. Y'all, I haven't had to check in on the turbo fuel plant once this whole stream. I am stoked about that. Think of beauty that is, really. All right. I am going to put myself in a spot or observation. Ooh. Hey, we got motors working. Oh, it's nighttime. Yikes. There's the guy. There's the little guy. There he is. Look at him go. He's such a little trooper. The fate of my whole save, the fate of my whole build, depends on that one little tractor doing its job. And it's certainly doing its job. Come on, bud. You got this. You got this. All right, so we got pipes flowing. Oops, it is. So it's going to go in through there and up through this. Yes. There we go. All right, so pipes there. It's going to go down here. We need to connect the all of them together though, because that would be, you know, the smart thing to do. If we wanted it to work, it would be really smart. That's on me. I may have messed that up. Wanted to make some like cool cinematic moment happen. Wanted it to be like, oh yes, a celebration, a visual. Here we go. We're gonna have a moment in history, a moment in time where we can all look at and be like, whoa, look at this really cool thing that happened. Turns out, if you forget to plug in the projector doesn't work. So I just hadn't gotten around to it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We are making, where are things? Image. 0. Why is image so much more like dodgy right now? Hey, there's our first daters. There we go. We'll see how we do. How we doing? Currently, doing pretty good. Currently doing all right, really. Pretty all right, really. We got a shortage of screws, it looks like, so we're down to 18 and 22% effectiveness. 39. This is going to be 100. 100. Yeah, so we got 200 screws per minute, and then the last little bit is divided by the last 3. That makes sense. I am also supposed to be bringing in rotors from elsewhere that I had forgotten about. But I'm just gonna scoot these all along the back here. Like all along the top of the thing. Oh, back here. So we'll scoot this back. And then we'll have yeah. Whoop. All right. That was unusual. All right. So then we'll bring this there. Bring this here. Mark 4 there. All right, so we're bringing in extra rotors so that we have the ability to dump those into the system as well. And it doesn't really need to be like super speedy or anything like that. I just kind of need these to continue working. And even 91% effectiveness is still like 97 to 100%. I'm still very happy about that. Like as long as I'm building up an array or a backup of motors, I'm fine. I do, however, want to put a buffer in on this over here. I think. Yeah, okay. So I'll put a conveyor merger here. Put a storage box there. Is fine. And I'll have a logistics line go into it. Conveyor belts there. No, stop. And this will split, but I just kind of want it to merge in the midst here, because otherwise, the problem with the trucks and trains and drones especially, is that you get soft locked out of things coming in by the animation of the thing. So unfortunately, you run out of when you run out of the thing and the animation hasn't finished, you're out of the thing. But it just like momentarily delays you. That's all. But yeah, that'll work. Going on hour 5 of stream, I think. We're gonna head back to what we've been working on, and I think we might be calling it here. Might be time to throw it in, to throw in the towel. We've put in a bunch of work, gotten a lot of progress here, and yeah, I'm quite pleased. I'll clean up the roof of this building in a little bit here. Bonk. Okay. Just do that with my inventory open. Fine. Whatever. But yeah, I'm stoked. We've got a lot of refineries, and oh god, we have more still to place. So let's see how many we can do and how quickly. We do have motors building up in our system, in our dimensional depot. I think. Less convinced now. Nope. I wanted this. Why not? Okay. Well, that's going to require some investigation that I think I may not have the brain power for. So I'm going to give you one last little cinematic view of everything, and turn up the brightness a little bit. Open the exposure. So we placed a lot of refineries. We have, I think, 108 on this level. We've got 54 on this level. We've got 50 packagers on this side here. And then we have another 20 something here. I think this is actually it might be 18 now. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see how many different denotations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21. We have 21 refineries here. We got 2 more blocks to go. So we're looking to get this diagram made in actuality. So this part done, this part done, this part done, this part done, done. Sorry. Done. Left to do. We have this, that, and that. So when we next return, that'll be what we're focused on. That'll be kind of where we're at. Getting that online, getting it working, getting it moving and grooving, making sure that everything there is functional and working well. But yeah, I think we're gonna wind down here real fast. Thanks very much for joining me for any amount of time that you did. I'm super stoked to have a proc that's actually working and actually like able to work, and I'm realizing how crazy my hair is. Christ. But yeah, I'm super glad you joined me and super glad to have you. I am on Twitch and on Twitter and on Blue Sky. I have a YouTube channel as well, where I put my VODs. I'm also on, if I didn't mention it, TikTok. Yeah, I'm super grateful to y'all, and I'm glad to have a proc. I'm thankful for Callie and for Jaya, and for like their ability with computers is next level. I would not be able to do this without them. I would be very, very, very challenged. More so than I already am. And I am fairly challenged as it is. So yeah, next stream is gonna be later tonight. It's gonna be the 3 of us, me and my partners, playing Risk of Rain 2. We're gonna do a little bit of mods, some appearance changes, some quality of life changes. Nothing super game breaking or game changing, but enough to be helpful, is probably the best word to use to describe that. And probably stream for a few hours tonight, do a couple of runs. Then after that, next stream is going to be Monday at 6 a.m. bright and early, back to the grindstone. So if you want to come hang out, please feel free to. I do have a soundboard down below in my profile as well now in the about section. And if you want to smash a button, do a silly sound, you're welcome to. I begin the long and arduous process of RMAing this goddamn processor. I've talked about it a number of times. I really want to smash it with a hammer, but I don't want to smash it with a hammer. I don't. So yeah, thanks very much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day, great rest of your evening, great rest of your night, wherever you are, whoever you are. Just be healthy, be cool, be kind, be excellent to everyone. And yeah, I'll catch y'all on the next one, which again is tonight, 7:30 p.m. And I'm looking forward to it. Take care. Have a good one. Bye, y'all.